store, living in the haunted mansion.
You better learn my name, 'cause it's Ashley.
She knows the darkest spells and she brews the meanest
You
potions.
might be the ingredient I seek.
Don't let yourself be fooled by her innocent demeanor.
You better be afraid of the great Ashley.
She doesn't play with dolls and she never combs her hair.
Who has time for girly things like that?
running probably a little bit late. I was waiting for a good finish and for my water thing to finish filling. So you... Yeah. Hello, Angus Eye. Alright, that's it. Yeah, that's a bit better. Haha! Alright. Let us find our group. Here's our group. Alright. Our music is gonna end early. Tough luck, music. Bye-bye. And my... Yep.
What the
And
goal
we
is and all
unmute.
that stuff, right?
So now everyone can hear us.
Yes, hi.
Hey, Soma.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're
No.
good.
Ooh.
Just Soren, I think Isa is going to be interested in joining your group on the late night fellowship
Okay, cool.
because he's not able to do the early one.
Okay.
So, where was I? Oh yeah. So, we're good. So if you've read the charter, you know we will actually have two groups. This is not one group; it's two groups, but it's not really two groups, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like two sister groups, right? That are going to be separate. We're going to run separately because we're running one group earlier for more like East Coasters, and then one group later for like West Coasters. But the two groups are going to be connected, right? Because we're going to try to coordinate our level cap so that we basically both groups are about the same level most of the time or all the time, hopefully. And we'll talk about why we want to do that. But so to that end, what I'm thinking would be cool if we can do it is if we can come up with names for the two groups. So each group has its own name to differentiate them, right? But the names are somehow related, right?
Hello, loco.
So like think of like a pair of like two things that are separate but also kind of connected in a way, right? Like
Your sword and
like-
shield.
yeah, sword and shield, or like chocolate and peanut butter, or like Legolas and Gimli, or
Yin
like
and
you
yang.
could yin and yang, right?
Two girls,
Exactly,
one
right?
cup. Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is, right?
Shut up. Aggie.
If like everybody just like think about names that would be cool for the two groups, right? Preferably just one word names. I think one word name works best. And send them to me or Jusoren. And what we'll do is we'll basically like tally the list together. We'll come up with kind of like the three best options, what we think are the three best, and then we'll post a poll in the Discord for everybody to vote, so we can vote on the names.
Wasn't there a mention of potentially having it stick with the animal theme, like what we have with the moose group and the turtle?
We could stick with the animal name, like we could do the fox and the hound, or like
Ooh, I like that.
two animal names if they kind of go together, right?
Tortoise and the hare.
Yeah.
Well, we already have a turtle group, so
No.
that's a little confusing.
Oh,
But
yeah, you're right.
Elephant and Oliphant?
No.
I mean, they would be the same animal,
Lions and
technically.
tigers and bears. Oh my.
Neeker and Breaker, maybe. So basically just think of some name combos that you think would be cool. Send them to me or Jisoren over the next few days, no rush. And then we'll compile a list. We'll kind of vet the list, and then we'll post a poll for everybody to vote.
Rock
I
and
say
birds.
Nemo and Dory.
Crocodile and a bird. Because of
I say Nemo and Dory.
yeah.
All
It's
right,
like the symbiotic thing of one animal cleaning the other.
Mm-hmm. It's two different fish.
Could we do Smeagol and Gollum?
Sure. would work for me.
All right, so we'll have people.
I'm a
just
sucker
post the names.
for
Yeah. And so
Middle
where
Earth
do you
And then
want
we'll
those?
pick one.
Yeah. Where do you want
Yeah.
those sent to?
Just send them to me or Jasorin,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
we'll compile the list together, and then Jasorin and I will talk through the list, and we'll vet out the crappy ones, and then we'll post a list of the what we think are the good ones.
We'll make it a
Sounds good.
surprise for everyone. That works.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
Haha.
All right, so that's group name. Item number 2. So I want to make sure everybody's clear on like how the group is going to function. Groups are going to function, right? So we are, this is going to be a controlled leveling group, right? So in addition to the landscape difficulty, we are going to be using the tortoise stone to control our leveling. What that means is that we are going to establish level caps as we go. So like we'll say for this week, our level cap is 10, for example. So that means that everybody will, play their tune up to level 10. When you get to level 10, you'll put on a tortoise stone and stop there, and you will don't level past that cap. The decision to raise the cap is going to be a group decision, right? So like we'll play at level 10 until we're comfortable, until we as a group decide, hey, let's go to the next cap, right? It's not necessarily going to be a fast process, so I want to make sure everybody's is clear that we're not going to be like speeding up to like level 160, right?
It's not
The
a
goal here
rush.
is that we're going to be
Well,
playing.
definitely not on difficulty
tier-
9.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm okay with some of that, but in all seriousness, that's gonna get boring as fuck if we don't at least make some kind of rule that you have to at least get 10 levels of otherwise.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be
fucking.
I don't think.
Like turtles.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that slow. I think he's just saying in general.
Yeah,
And together.
Oh, I know. Yeah, no, I know. I get that. I'm saying that if we're gonna make that rule, there has to be some kind of stipulation.
I mean, I don't think it's going to be. It's not going to be based on time though, because the reality is that from week to week, like one week we may quest, right, and so we may cover a bunch of content that like would naturally, increase our level, right? But then the next week we might do like the Slayer deed, right, and then we don't increase our content. We're not basically leveling at all at that point. We're just basically finishing a deed, let's say, in a zone we might have already cleared.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
that's
but-
what I'm saying.
I don't think it's
like
gonna be-
every week thing, just necessarily.
Yeah.
But there's got to be some.
but it's like we're not going for being slow. We're going for the difficulty more than anything.
Yeah, it's basically the goal is to go through actual quest content for landscape difficulty, right? Like you got to do the landscape content, or else the difficulty doesn't really matter, right? Because that's the only place where it applies, right?
Right, and I mean, having already done part of some of the D9 stuff already previously with and other people, you're gonna want the virtues early on. Trust me.
Yeah, I mean the expectation is that it will be difficult, right? We'll probably die. We'll probably die lots.
I can say I've already died on my T9.
Yep.
Yeah, we died quite a lot on the tunes that we did.
Early on, yeah.
Before I figured out what that eyeball was.
Yeah, so I mean, I think doing deeds as we go is definitely going to be helpful. Also, like gear, for example, we'll definitely want to, we'll kit everybody out with crafted gear. So like every time we raise the level cap, we'll just get everybody crafted gear for that level cap. So everybody's wearing like the best stuff for that level cap, right? At least as long as the crafted gear is good, which is for a long time, right? Okay, so landscape difficulty. So is anybody not familiar with how to set your landscape difficulty and how to change difficulty? Sure. All right, so I'm gonna actually stream here so you can actually see what it looks like. so this right in front of me, this dude is the hardened traveler, right? He is the guy that he's the NPC that lets you set your landscape difficulty. Can everybody see that?
Yeah.
All right. So he will become after you get out of you have to be out of the intro. So once you finish the intro and you get your novice passive skill, you'll be able to talk to this guy. He's in all the primary hubs. MD, whatever. Archet, yep. So
Mossword,
basically,
yeah.
you talk to him to set your landscape difficulty, right? And he's actually a quest giver. So what he has is a bunch of quests that are named after the difficulty levels. And to set a landscape difficulty, you accept the quest and you complete the quest, right? So if I wanted to go to D9, difficulty 9, I would accept the difficulty 9 quest, right? And then I would turn it in. Difficulty 9, heroic +2, finish. All right, I am now at D9. You can see on my buff bar, I am at D9 heroic +2, which is what we want to be running.
Mossward is not the only village in Swanfleet.
Well,
The stable master can help you
talk
check
about
on the
this.
others.
We won't necessarily always be at D9. We want to be at D9 as much as possible, but we may change it, and that's why I want to make sure everybody's like super comfortable with talking to the Hardened Traveler, because it's not something we'll necessarily just set and like never touch. We will most likely want to change our so for example, let's say we're questing in an area that is like full of elites, for example. Let's say we're in Angmar and we're like level 45 or something, and we want to go do some quests.
You are an
that
adventurer.
super hard.
My
even for
husband
this
was
regular
once like you,
landscape, you know.
but he gave it up
We
to
might
settle down.
say, okay, well actually we're gonna bump down to level difficulty 5, right? So we'll go to the landscape difficulty.
Mossword
guide,
is a quiet
say,
town.
accept
It has always been a
5.
quiet town.
We're gonna turn it in, finish. Right, now we're difficulty 5, right?
You look pretty tough to me. You're not scared of anything, are you?
You to change your landscape difficulty as much as you want. You don't have to stay at one particular one, except when we're grouped together, we want to all be at the same difficulty, right? So any changes that we're going to make to difficulty when we're grouped should be a group decision. If there's an area and it's really hard and we're like, hey, this is too hard for D9, we're going to lower it a little bit. Like, we'll all decide as a group if we're going to go to D5 or D7 or whatever we decide, and then we'll all change, and then we'll be at that difficulty, and then like when we're done with that area, we'll say, okay, now we're going to go back to D9, and we'll all change back, right? We don't want people in the group to be at different difficulty levels. That's the idea. Right?
Is there any? Does it impact difficulty-wise for anyone else if you remain higher than it? Remain higher than the group, or is it just cohesive?
Yeah, I mean, it's mainly just so that we're like equal in our what we're trying to accomplish, right? But I mean, you're right in that it doesn't necessarily have a big impact for certain types of roles. For example, a healer isn't as impacted by their landscape difficulty as something like a DPS, right?
Hey boss, just so you know, the first person to tag a mob, that sets the difficulty level. So if somebody's at 9 and tags it, it sets it at 9.
Oh,
Landscape.
Yeah. Yeah, good point. Well, which won't matter if we're all the same difficulty, but yeah, that's a good point. If we are different difficulties, that could impact like a mob we're fighting, right?
that is something I didn't know actually.
Well, but hide the randoms that try to help us.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll probably happen, but yeah, we'll see. All right, so we hopefully will be at D9 most of the time. Sometimes we might go down and then we'll go back up again later. The thing that always comes up is, what if you want to solo, right? So in between sessions, let's say you want to go do a deed somewhere, and obviously you're not going to be soloing at D9, most likely, right?
That's what I'm doing right now.
So, I mean, you can try, but probably you're going to want to lower your landscape difficulty if you were soloing, right? That's fine, no problem. The thing to just keep in mind is do not go below difficulty 3 fearless. if you care about the deeds. We're all rolling new, brand new level 1 tunes, right? There are a set of deeds that you can complete if you go from level 1 to level 50 and from level 1 to level 130 without lowering your difficulty below a certain level, right? And so you basically complete all the deeds if you don't go below So my recommendation is anytime you're going to change your landscape difficulty, just be very careful. When you're talking to the hardened traveler, make sure you are not picking the wrong difficulty. Don't go down to 2, don't go down to 1 if you care about finishing those deeds. If you make a mistake and you accidentally set it to, difficulty 2, for example,
You're fucked.
You're done on that tune. You will never finish the deed on that tune. It is cancels that card.
Yep. And that's the whole reason why I'm running a mini beyond just actually wanting to learn how to heal properly.
Yep. The deeds are account wide. The titles are account wide, so it's kind of cool, right? So you only have to finish it once per class, per account, to get the title on all characters. So it's kind of nice. If you don't care about, the deed, then obviously you just change your landscape difficulty to whatever you want when you're soloing. All right, any questions about the landscape difficulty stuff?
You made it! You are not going to believe this.
Yep. All right, so we need to divide up into 2 groups, right? So the reason that we're running 2 groups, there's a few reasons why we're running 2 groups. Obviously, the main reason is because we have a lot of interest and we have a bunch of people, right? And we don't really want to run more than 6 in a group, or I should say at a time, just because obviously if you're raiding in landscape, it kind of makes the whole thing much more complicated. You got to make sure everybody, both groups are tapping and shit like that. So we don't want to deal with that. So we want to run max 6 in a group, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be 6 every time. If
Agreed, local. Most definitely.
And you run with 5, I still think it'd be very doable. That's definitely not going to be a problem. But we want to basically keep it up. We want to keep 2 groups of 6 ideally, right, running all the time. The other reason why we want to run 2 groups of 6 is that it presents us with a pretty unique opportunity. This kin has had a lot of leveling groups who go up in level caps just like we're doing, right? The problem always comes in when you want to run raids in those groups, because if you're only running a group of 6 or less than 6, it's really hard to get to find 6 other people to go do a raid when you get to level cap 50, when you get to 60, when you get to 75, etc.
Yeah, that seems to be the issue. Is if you're trying to stay within that cap, there's hardly anyone doing it at level there.
Exactly. So we have this golden opportunity, in my opinion, because we have 12 people who are interested, right? That we can run 2 groups who will, from week to week, run independently and will level up. We'll raise our caps together, right? We can do group content, 6-person content, like Fornost and Great Barrow and all that crap as we level up. But when we get to level 50, as long as our level caps of the 2 groups are basically synchronized, we now have a raid that can run at level 50, at 60, at 65, at 75, etc. Right?
Welcome
so
back. I am
the
less
goal is
surprised
that
this
even
time.
though we are 2 separate groups running independently, we do want to try to keep
Might
our
I
level
take a
caps
moment of your
close
time?
to each other, right? So Jasorin and I obviously will coordinate as we go to make sure that if they're Jasorin's group's ready to go to level whatever, then I'll make sure that my group gets to that level too, so we can go at the same time. So it might it's not going to be perfect. Obviously, it's going to be one might be a little higher, might be a little lower, whatever. But
What
over
can I
time,
do
the
for
goal
you?
is that we want to hit those grading level caps around the same time.
Okay. Are we going to worry too much about
You
staying
found it. He is
as
going
a
to be
group
so
with
happy.
the 6-mans?
Well, each individual 6-man group everybody should be at the same level all the time because there'll be a level cap, right? So we'll say.
Yeah, but it's like,
you know,
are we going to be worried about too much about like pausing at level 20 to go do all the level 20 6-mans?
I mean,
And
that's,
so-
yeah, that would be my preference is that we do that 6-man content that just go up. That probably won't eat up a lot of time, to be honest, because there's not that much of that content. There's basically Great Barrow, Fornos, Gartha Garwin.
What is this? That
That's
boot.
it. So it's like
One half
maybe
of a
we'll take
pair
like
that was
one
dearest
and
to
we'll
my
just do,
heart.
like all of them.
They were my
Each one of
adventuring
those,
boots.
right?
Okay.
We are all devoted.
If I could add something, so I've heard a few people like virtues and deeds. If I'm online or something, and either the people in my group or your group, we could just send me a message and we can work on that together. But I'd like to
Would
not
you do something for me?
clog the groups up with
Going and doing deeds.
yeah, trying to like clear all the needs. So if that's something you guys want to work on, just hit me up and I'll join you guys and we can put the turtle thing on and work on it.
Are we opposed
How can I be of
to,
service?
this is gonna be you guys are not, but are we opposed to like toolboxing to try and get some deeds out? Or are we
What
trying
can I do for you?
I'm sorry, opposed
To two blocks.
first part.
He's
to like
on the
like
two blocks.
a second account so that I can like get some deeds done? Or
Greetings,
Yeah,
I
if
mean,
you
Ray.
want to do that on your own.
Yeah, if you want to solo, what
Would you
do
do
on
something for
solo
me?
is your own business, right? You can do whatever you want.
As long as we don't break the level cap.
Yeah, just don't
Gotcha,
keep this.
Hello
You
there.
have the stone on, so yeah, you can go do whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
my
kind
plan once we
of I
got
was
down
kind
to
of
figure out the
figuring.
lower level.
Yeah, it's like I was kind of figuring that it was probably
Would you
a.
do something for me?
We're not focused on deeding out each zone like the turtle group
Right.
does.
That would just take too long. That would
Yeah.
that'd
Yeah, I mean the one deed that I
Okay.
like, the deeds that I do think are kind of worth doing are the quest deeds in the zones.
Hello there.
Generally, they don't take too long. It's usually like 30 quests or 40 quests or something. So you just kind of knock them out in a week.
You should
Yeah.
look up the exploration ones too. You can usually find those.
Yeah, those are quick too. The Slayer
Have
deeds,
you
that's,
been to the
that's another story.
Stewberries?
I heartily encourage people to go do Slayer deeds solo on their own time.
This is
Make
a
them
I
solo.
I already have one character that focuses on deeding. That's Lint Lily. I don't need another character that worries about doing every deed in the game.
and real quick with
Raid on Mosswood by that band of
but
orcs.
like with
It's left our
crafting,
defenses in a terrible state.
do we have I know we have a designated person like overall we send all crafting materials to just for crafting for the guild. Do we have someone set aside for this group specifically, or are we just gonna pull it from the guild bank? Because I was gonna say we can.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we were gonna designate anybody in particular for this group. I think just regular guild crafting rules, right? Anybody can, anybody who's on the crafting side can, make gear. I mean, honestly, like my thought is like every level cap, I think everybody should just get a full set, right? Like,
Yeah.
we take the time each week, like we'll just work with the crafting officers and stuff, and just make sure we can just knock out the set from the get.
Lotra and I did that when we did our tier 9. We just on the off days,
Yeah.
we just crafted stuff.
Yeah,
Not
between
this
him and
one,
me.
we're gonna be going slow enough with the level cap that you're probably gonna grab them at some point. Don't be
That's
afraid to build up your crafting yourself
Yeah.
as you go. Just a thought.
Well, yeah, I mean, a
Mhm.
lot of us already have crafters that we're just gonna pick stuff on. I'm not even gonna roll a crafter on my team, but
The most I might do is I might go through and just do another gathering, but that's a being able to pick up the stuff that I see along the way.
Right.
Yeah. You're gonna have to like other group members for this.
Yeah.
Yep. And as far as like the deeds, I mean, one thing I found going through the areas most of the time by just doing the main story quest and getting the majority of the quest deed done and the explorers, chances is you're knocking out at least half of the slayers anyways.
Exactly.
The first half.
Well, and I'm going to be running a lot of accelerators as requesting too. Like, accelerators aren't that expensive, and like now that they're 6 hours, it's like you can just pop one at the beginning of a Tuesday night session, and then cover 2 sessions if you get 6 hours out of it.
Yeah. But that's also depends on if we're doing a lot of killing between the 2 sessions.
Right.
It won't do you much good if we decide that we're gonna do yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, and like you said, like we absolutely encourage like anybody if you're like Saturday afternoon and you want to go hunt some Slayer deeds, like we already went through, like go into Discord and pop a message and say, hey, D9 group, like I'm gonna go kill, you know, something in Yondershire or whatever.
Hi, Red.
And you know, like group up and go knock out deeds, right?
Yeah. It's like just kind of do that stuff on the off time.
Yep.
And make the rest of the group aware that, hey, you're gonna go do it with the D9 character.
Exactly. Alright, so next thing is we need to figure out who's playing what in what group. So we got 2 groups of 6 people. We need a tank, a healer, a support, and 3 DPS in each group. And in a more perfect world, some of those people in each group would be able to switch roles as needed, so that we could have a tank if a particular boss fight required a second tank, for example, or you know, maybe we healer switches to DPS because we don't need a healer for some content or whatever, right? So that's what we're trying. That's what we got to figure out is like who's going to play what in which group, right?
Plus, there are the 3-man, so we may need to have an optional second backup tank or healer too. So
yeah,
I
good
think
point,
I'll go with
right?
Happy for me.
Yeah, I mean, like tanks are probably the one that we ideally we
heal.
want to have like 4 tanks in a perfect world, right? Like 2 tanks in each group. Like you don't necessarily need 4 healers because you rarely need a healer in a 3-man. Sometimes you do, but like not often. But yeah, good point. Like you want to like more flexibility if we have it.
I think I'll roll a Happy because that way, I mean, there goes the tank, healer, and support. All
Yeah,
in
I
one,
mean, you got
based
everything
on what's
covered there.
needed.
This is I've already made my character. I'm running a mini. So, but I know how to run the red mini very well. I want to learn the healing minstrel especially.
By having made the blue mini myself back first time I played, they actually quite fun.
Yeah, that's like I'm
specifically doing this for
Yeah, I mean, Yellow Hunter's a good choice, right? Because you can go DPS or support.
Yeah, it was
All right, so I'm gonna
pretty badass
so,
in the landscape too.
So I'm gonna start with the people who have the most restriction in terms of time, right? So I'm running the early group. My goal, I'm gonna shoot for 7:30 Eastern to start my group, but I have some flexibility if we need to start a little bit earlier, if we need to start a little bit later, depending on who ends up in my group. I'm totally flexible, right? 7:30 Eastern is what I'm gonna shoot for. Alright. So like 8 Eastern would be better for you. Well, or would the later group be better for you? question. That's what we have to figure out.
For me,
Yeah, the later one for me too, because my landlord's son, I put him to bed sometimes, and he's deaf, mute, autistic, so.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
why
so-
I said 9 o'clock Eastern for me.
So far for the early group, the people who are I think aren't able to run with the late group and kind of have to run with the early group is me, Moon, Soma, and Nemo. Is that correct?
Yeah. Because like as it
Yeah,
is,
'cause you
both
gotta go
of
to bed at some point, right?
both of the group times are kind of in the middle of my sleeping time now. It used to not be a problem, but now it is.
Yep.
So it's the early group is closer to when I'm being woken up for dinner anyway.
Okay.
So that's
So
why it's like
basically, it sounds like you got about like 2 slots for the early group that we can still fill. Okay. You prefer to run earlier and finish earlier, right? And then Soren has, I think, Lothar, you said you were late.
Yes.
Who else kind of needs to run late? You can't log in before like.
yeah, I have
Can't
worked on
add.
What server time is the late? So I'm gonna. It would be 9:30 server time.
And the early group is 6:30.
Our early group is 7:30 here. Or maybe 8, somewhere around.
I can probably do earlier for chopping.
Okay, so Ag said you gotta run late.
Yeah.
I'm sorry
Alright, so
you're at work,
Soren,
Red.
Lotra, Ag, Zola for late group. Angel, what do you think?
Thinking early group.
Whoopi, I know you said you're kind of flexible, right?
Same.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have a slot for either right now. We have 12 in the group, across the 2 groups. But we may have alternates, right? Potentially, like, obviously not everybody's going to be there every week, right? So there may be times where we have a spot that's open.
So you're gonna want to have a few extras.
Right. So we'll have alternates. It's going to be tricky with the landscape difficulty. They're going to have to get people not necessarily have these obviously be able to like do all the benefits of that difficulty, but yeah, I mean, definitely we'll have that. Glumberg, what's your
I will also.
Oh.
I'm
Alright, so
currently
what?
unemployed.
Wide
Alright,
open.
So I have.
There's one spot left for the late.
Yeah, there's one. I mean, it's basically we have 5 early and 5 late, and 2 who can do either. So it's up to you two.
Well,
Lumbert
then-
and Wubby, you two can decide which one.
Do you have a preference at all, Lumbert?
Angel, which one are you in again? Would you like me to join that? I love hanging out with Angel. And
Well,
the
there you
foremost
go.
group I'm just listening.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, so
I'll
Lumbert
take
early,
Angel for song for
Wubby
you.
late.
So that still gives us 5.
Now, so Jasorin, Ultra, Ag, Zola.
Yeah, Ag, Zola, Ultra.
Oh, you're right. We have an extra. So Glumbert, can you? So either Glumbert runs late, or somebody else has to switch.
I can switch to late.
Well, is Guy an alternate or is he in it?
Guys is not in it.
He's not in it.
No. Yeah, Moon's got to run early.
Which group do you have Chop in?
Chop's in early.
Yeah.
What
So,
I'm
yeah.
planning to do is leave both times open, so then if the group I'm not in is missing someone, I can join them for that day.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you're in one group, you could be an alternate for the other group also.
That's what I'm saying.
But I am asking for people to commit to a group because obviously we're running a D9. Like, we're relying on you being there, right? Like, if people aren't there, it impacts our ability to actually go, like, quest, right?
I wasn't saying I wasn't gonna be there for all the late content. Never mind. I'll be in the late group. Misunderstood.
Well, okay. One second. So, Garrett, are we? Is it just too many people are in the early group? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, I mean, I had 7. Well, I mean,
you got 7 right now.
No, yeah, right. Like, if
Right.
Glumbert if Glumbert's in the early group, then it's 7.
Okay, so Glum, I'm sorry, but
Yep, put me in the late one.
Alright. So early group I have Gare, Moon, Soma, Nemo, Angel, Choppy. Late group I have Jasorin, Ruby, Motra, Agtesh, Glumbert, and Zora. Right?
It doesn't matter what race we make this character because we're gonna want to be starting in or getting to one area.
It doesn't matter what
Unless
race.
whatever we make,
we're going to group up at level 10. We're all going to get to level 10, and we'll group up at a particular spot where we decide. Like, we'll choose, like, we're going to go, like, do the prologue in Hardshed or in, like, Little Delving or whatever, right? So the race doesn't matter. But what does matter is the class and the roles, and that's the next thing we've got to figure out. So, all right, early group. So far, I have... I'm gonna play a DPS. I'm gonna be a LM DPS.
Do we want to split up into our groups real quick and then like reconvene in 10-15?
Yeah, fair enough. Good idea.
That works.
Somebody
So-
drag me if they don't mind.
Yeah, my group stay here. Jasorin, you go make a channel.
Yeah, go away, Trust.
I'll go make another channel.
Don't worry, you
Wow.
guys stay right here.
Yeah, you stay in my channel. I'll make another one. Don't worry, I got you.
All right, so early group. So far, I would like to play DPS. I'm flexible, but I would like to play a DPS. Soma's gonna be our healer on Minstrel. Nemo's gonna play a Mariner, which you could switch between DPS and support theoretically. Right?
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
Yeah, so if you're blue, you're gonna be support.
Sweet.
I mean, they put out DPS just as well as the red one did.
Right. So we need a tank. So between Choppy, Angel, and Moon, we need a tank, and we need a DPS or 2 DPS.
We have a support, like an LM or a bird. Okay.
Yeah, I'm an LM. I could theoretically go yellow. I mean, yeah, good point, right? So for difficult content, I guess I would go yellow, right?
And we said Soma is winning, is that right?
Soma's healer on Minstrel.
Yeah, I'm running Minster right now. I'm actually on Daylily right now, so.
So we've got a mini, a Mariner, and an LM.
Yeah.
Correct. 2 lights and a medium. Moon will play whatever we need.
Yeah.
Choppy, I think you wanted to play like a heavy, right?
Preferably, I can play any of the heavies, just whichever one Angel and Moon
What
are
can I
playing,
do
go
for you?
What do you think, Angel?
can I do for you?
I have two, but I don't play them. And I need to relearn how to tank.
All appears quiet. That is good.
Alright, Moon, what are you
But I will not relax my
Moon's
guard.
not on.
You know the road that passes through
Yeah,
Swan.
Moon had a prior commitment, so he couldn't join. But he basically said, we'll figure it out, and we'll just tell him what to roll."
I could do guard or bear, actually, and I could try and tank bear.
Don't you have like a 160 bear? Oh, okay.
So Tank
Our
Bear
need
and
is
Tank
dire.
Guardian play the exact same.
Durance folk
Like,
shall endure,
skills are almost
as we
identical.
always have. Have you a moment? Aye?
I'll
It's,
go with guard. I think
it's
I'll
whichever one you want at that point.
I mean, guard is kind of exciting right now, also because there's so many changes to the class that it's like brand new. Like,
Yeah.
even if you
So
played
it'll
guard
be
before,
good.
it's like a new class almost.
Yeah, because whatever I learn on this one, I will be able to implement on my other.
All right. So I'm putting Angel down for Guardian tank. What do you think, Choppy?
No, I don't want to play the champ. I was either thinking Cappy or Brawler or Bear, but
Brawlers are so fun.
Go throw things.
Sounds a little biased to me.
I don't know if Moon's playing like a hunter because we definitely need a good like heavy DPS in the group.
Yeah.
So
I mean, from the sounds of it, he's pretty much gonna be a
Well,
sin.
we have no melee DPS other than Nemo on Blue Mariner, right?
yeah, I'll probably play Bear or Brawler.
All right. So basically, and either way, you would be able to switch backs, right?
I could do tank
You
or
would
DPS.
off tank or DPS.
I will probably do Bear, so I can also alt healer if we don't have a healer.
Planning for those, the occasional day where I might be passed out before.
Bear or Captain, because I can do either.
Let's also think about reses, right? So Minnie has combat res in healer spec. Mariner in blue spec has, I believe, a res, right?
I'm locking in Captain.
You want to do captain?
Locking it in.
Wait a minute,
Alright.
you're doing a captain now?
I am doing a Captain. I can do red, blue, or yellow. Plus I get the herald and it's...
That's basically an extra person.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a Captain.
Yeah. I don't know if Moon even has like a hard. Does he have like a?
I know for sure
I've
he's
heard
not
there are many
going to
uses to
probably
which
play a Captain,
unassuming
so I'm
objects
gonna play a
might be
Captain.
put.
I mean, it sounds like we could use just basically whatever high DPS he wants to run, right?
Yeah.
Like
Champ, Hunter.
whatever, Hunter.
I think Fire RK as well, but
Yeah, Arcade would be
it's
good,
light.
RK would also be another alt healer.
right? Yeah, it's true. An Arcade would give us healer or DPS.
And that's also another res because of the do not fall.
That's true. The other thing I want to do a little bit is I want to hear what the other group is rolling, because like when we raid, for example, we're gonna all be together, and we want to make sure a couple of bases are covered. Like we do want to have an arcade in the raid somewhere. Right? So
Yeah.
we're not gonna have an arcade each time. Definitely a good start.
I feel like there also should be a list marked down of who's running what, at least in the start.
Yeah.
That way if for whatever reason we forget who's doing what, we have a physical list to go back.
Yep.
I can post one real quick, or did you?
No, I'm
take care of.
Yeah, I'm putting together a roster, so I'll place the whole roster.
No, I'm already up to level 6 on day.
Wait, is Guy in there? Is Guy coming to one of the groups?
So I have Guy as an alternate because we had 12 already.
So
Probably Dwarf or me.
Doesn't Stout Axe have extra health for defense stuff, or?
Yeah,
They
but
do. But Dwarf has endurance, which makes you to normal, and Man has the 200k heal at level cap. I don't know what it is, leveling
and
up, but they
Man
also
has
have
passive plus 5% incoming healing too.
yeah, and they have duty bound.
is the plus 75% block chance, is that just racial to dwarf in general, or is that just a specific dwarf race?
That's racial to dwarf.
Okay. So do I need to do my best to get to 10 before I get out of the intro? Or at what point do I need to activate the tier 9 to become eligible for the deed?
Tier 9 needs to be
So you
before
need to-
level 11.
Before 11, don't
Gotcha,
turn level 11. So the easy thing is, go to level 10, put your tortoise stone on, and just stay at 10, right?
Okay.
And then you can, change to your heart's content. You won't screw anything up.
Or you can just do like I am and getting used to running the tier 9 as just into low levels.
So one of the things that we were thinking about as we were going through our classes is we kind of want to know what classes you guys are going to run so that when we get together for a raid, we have some synergy there.
So we got a minstrel, yellow
Wait,
hunter.
so let's just go ahead and go down the list for, tell me what each person's going to roll.
Okay, so Ag is going to be a yellow hunter. Zola is a blue lore master. Motra is going to be a cappy, basically the tank. And Jasorn is going to be a minstrel. Wubby is going to be a champion. Lumbert will be a red hunter.
Okay, so you guys have Jasorn is healing, Motra's tanking, Agtesh is support, and then Motra, Lumbert, and Zola are DPSing.
So you should probably change Choppy to Bear since they already have a captain. Because
Hey,
Guy's
bears are
also rolling a
versatile.
captain. Yeah,
Right, if
Guy's
you wanna
also
go,
rolling a captain.
Alright, never mind.
Okay, so you're a bear then.
Alright, so Choppy's gonna go there, and we're gonna ask Moon to roll a Runekeeper.
I believe that's what was decided.
Come on, that's fine. He looks better.
Yeah, I know. That's the whole thing is, like, I don't want people to, like, play something.
But in all fairness, I know Moon has like dark amounts too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I know Moon has a Runekeeper ult in there somewhere. I remember seeing it at one point. I just can't remember.
That was like his main.
Yeah.
He does, but yeah, his main is he does. You might just want to run it first.
Yep. I mean, basically, he can just run whatever DPS he wants to run. Ultimately. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I mean, the only glaring, like, omissions are we don't have a bird, but, don't need a bird for, like, all content.
No, you're gonna have yellow hunter.
There you are. Let us see those feathers. But
go
such musings will have to wait.
Yeah, Zola
Winter
can go
is
yellow, I
approaching,
can go
and autumn
yellow.
doesn't last.
We have, like, how many tanks we got? So
You of Yellow Mariner.
Yep.
We've got like the possibility of 4 or 5 tanks, I think.
So Captain, Sham, Bjorn, and Guard, potentially 4 tanks. Right. All right. So that's good. That sounds good to
You say you saw no
All right,
sign of
cool.
Uno
So,
warbands along the road? These are good
yeah.
tidings.
So I was just gonna say.
I have one more request
So
of
let's
you,
plan.
and then I will be satisfied.
So let's plan that level 10 will be our first cap, right? So if you haven't already, go ahead and roll your tunes, get through the intro, get invited to kin, what you gotta do. Get up to level 10, and then put on the tortoise stone.
Thank you for these branches. I will see to making use of them. Perhaps you could help me once again.
Yes.
I wasn't sure, so I just went
skipped
to.
the tutorial.
I went through the Before the Shadow, so I'm out. I'm running around in Mossward right now.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter where you start out. I mean, like once you get to level 10, that's when we're gonna start grouping up, right? So we'll pick, you know, as each group forms up next Tuesday, we'll just pick an area and we're gonna start questing in that area. Overall, I think what I'd like to do is follow the epic, right? I know with the epic, the first 3 books we do have a choice of Before the Shadow or, you know, traditional. I'm a traditionalist. I like the traditional epics,
But even then, you have a couple of different versions that you could go through.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I think we should go.
Whenever anyone needs something, they come first to me instead of checking the storehouse.
Then we go do book 1 in Bree, assuming we're doing traditional, right? And then, you know, quest in that area where the epic is happening, whatever. Yep. And then, you know, book 2 we go to Lone Lands and do that, and then book 3 go to Northdowns, do that. I mean, personally, I want to take advantage of the fact that we have a group all the time. Like, we're never going to be solo when we're questing, so I would like to do all the really hard areas that people typically skip when they're leveling up, right?
Yeah.
Like non-Wethrin, for example, in Northdowns. Like nobody ever does non-Wethrin, right? Because it's like a bunch of elites. But like, I think it's cool to be able to burn through that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked my group to just get their tune through intro, and then we'll all just meet in our chat.
Yep.
So that's what I was doing.
Yeah, just make sure when you get to 10, you put your stone on, and then then we can control it, right? So the way I think about it is like the stone gives us this ability to choose our fate, right? We can choose when we want to like level up, when we want to like go to the next level or whatever, right?
So we're all going to arch it to start.
Yeah.
We are.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We could start an arch it.
Cool.
All right. So as you are rolling your tunes, if you could send, just post your tune, the names of your
How fared your efforts against the squeaky doors of Mossward?
And I will fill out. I have a roster going. I'll fill out everyone's tune names. I will talk to Moon about what he wants to roll. Don't forget, send me or Jasorin your ideas for group names, 2 names that are somehow related but also separate. And then we'll post a.
I'm afraid things will get out of hand.
Picking a name for the 2 groups. And yeah, any questions and comments?
I don't think so.
Did you want me to list my name again?
No, I got your name.
Okay.
You and me are the only ones I have.
I mean, Zola's right here.
Oh yeah, Zola.
I'm gonna message you here all the everybody's doing.
Okay.
Do you want a DM for the name or just put it in the group chat?
You can just put it in the Discord chat. All right.
You had better get going, I think.
Looking
So
forward
long.
to doing some fun content with everybody. Should be a challenge, but also super fun. Like the goal here is to have fun, obviously. So speak up if you're not having fun. Oh, one other let us know. We're gonna have alternates that can come in and help out. We won't necessarily need 6 people every week, right? Obviously, but like some weeks we might want to have 6 if we're doing some group or something. Right? If you're gonna be gone for a while, if you need to take a few weeks off, for example, definitely let us know so that we can pull in somebody else.
Yeah.
I'm in fact not having fun. I is completely reset as a new player.
Oh God.
have fun with that UI.
Isn't there a way to like copy and
Yep.
paste
I was almost eaten by
Slash UI layout save. And then and instead of saying save load. But it's also you get to label the file whatever you want, so you better make sure that you remember that file name.
Completely unrelated. I saw the list somewhere. I don't know what server it was in, but maybe someone knows if it was on here. There was a list for like min-maxing races per class. Was that
just ask ChatGPT? It'll tell you.
I can probably tell you off the bat.
just for
Mariners are definitely either man or a river hobbit.
Or
I recommend man though, since you're kind of a support, you get all the bonuses. You get the health bonus, duty bound, and you get the sword bonus. River hobbit, you get the dagger bonus.
I went specifically for the service. That works out cool.
That'd be man.
So Angel, you said 8 p.m. Eastern is pretty much your early start time, right? All right, so early group will be 8 p.m. Eastern. That is our official start time. Jasorin, you got a solid start time?
Yeah, 9:30 Eastern.
Okay, I think we are in good shape. Any questions?
Is this going to be starting next week then?
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday. Yeah, so before then, go ahead and roll your tune, get them up to level 10, put your stone on, and get ready to quest. Oh, so if you're going to get your tunes to level 10, which hopefully you will, you can also get a full set of crafting gear for level 10. What's the best way for request crafting gear
through the crafting
requests, probably.
Crafting request channel. That's hard to say.
Yeah.
Crafting requests channel. All right, so yeah, if you go ahead and post in there and just like we'll make you said. Jewelry sucks, but the armor's decent.
Yeah, just send me what you got going on in your group. And, I'll try to keep up with some of the crafting for you guys.
You shush, local.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
who can I make?
You at least have entertaining thing to watch while we're discussing the new group setup.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about the outfit.
I just did veteran skip intro, and I'm standing outside Archit if anybody wants to join together.
A mine.
A mine.
A mine.
Are we reserving certain quests to do as a group?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, don't do landscape quests in general solo, especially epics. I mean, we should definitely be doing epics together. And as we're doing epics, we'll get to a quest hub and we're going to do the quests that have to do a hub together. I think the stuff, if you want to solo, the safe stuff to do is like stuff that is like, if you want to go off and do like a deed or something like that.
Yeah, just for my group, just if you can, just go to the intro and then park it.
Yep.
We'll go
Park it in our chat. Yeah, exactly.
We'll level up together.
I'm going to farm light hides then.
That would certainly do it.
Rephrase that. I'm gonna go through my 15 years of cosmetic.
I can't
already
believe you
ahead of you,
opened
bro.
those
I've been-
boxes.
Like, already did that.
That takes
15 years.
I mean, all of those boxes. I mean, once you open everything, your bags are pretty much full up.
Yeah. I mean, it
No, I
fills
know
your
which
bags,
one's
yeah.
not to open to avoid that shit.
Opening every
I've done it enough times.
You're crazy.
I've saved one set of that, so a lot of those boxes get chucked into the abyss.
Yeah, but I've got 270 wardrobe items, so the ones that I know I've already got.
I know.
Pieces I want out of those sets in my wardrobe. I just don't open those sets. Unless it is a set that gives me aura or a green or a earring.
Well, see,
Or
I
a
messed up. I bought like the Mirkwood set, the simple, and then I bought the luxurious, and then I bought like the River Hobbit, and then I bought the River Hobbit luxurious. So I have like 2 boxes per expansion set.
That's great, man. Oh, I need to be looking for 2 more boars. Okay.
I made the mistake of transferring my tunes from a legendary server, like one of the old legendary servers, and I ended up with like, I think I had 400 and like it was like 490 slots used out of 400 in my wardrobe, because it like merged my wardrobe, right?
Oh God.
So for like a year, I couldn't put anything in the wardrobe because like it was full of slots, right? And I had to figure out like what I could take out of there. It was a tremendous project to sort my wardrobe down to a manageable level.
There's probably so many duplicates in that.
Well, it wasn't so much duplicates as like I would, for example, I'd have like something in the wardrobe, and then I'd also have it on like a mule, right? Where I kept it on the mule because I didn't want to put it in the wardrobe because like I knew it would take up a spot, right? So it's like sorting all that out took for freaking ever.
Oh gosh. Yeah, no. I just have mules. I don't really use the wardrobe. But my wardrobe only has like 20 spots in it.
Oh my God, Angel, is that really your tune?
Sure.
I have.
Is it I miss you, Glum?
Don't be ridiculous.
You don't quite get that much emotional support.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, no, you don't get that much emotional support.
I mean, somebody might need a little therapy. It's all right, Glum. I will hold your hand, bro. I'll hold your hand. You won't be alone.
There, you have some emotional support.
Yeah.
Should feel happy about that.
Very
Yeah, you
good.
can call me Angel.
This
if you
boar meat
want.
should
It's
help
all
carry
good.
Mosswood through some of the coldest winter months.
Yeah. From
Just
6:30
call me
to
Angel.
9:30, call me Angel, bro. It's all good.
Sometimes I wonder if this might be the only emotional support we get.
Wait, doesn't the tortoise thingy drop in one of those things?
No.
The boxes?
No, you gotta
Nope.
buy it from the store.
I thought I had one. Let me look.
100.
See.
Now it binds if you.
It
ever put on a
binds to
tune, it binds
character.
tune.
Oh, does
It's
it?
bind to account when you buy it, but the moment you equip it, it's bound to that character, which sucks.
Okay, let me see. Tortoise.
Yeah.
If you
Or
if you
for
search tort,
disablers. They call it experience.
I am not
disablers.
surprised there are orcs
Yep.
crawling throughout Tharbod.
Stone of the tortoise. Okay, got it.
right. Quests and Mossword are complete.
Got
and I assume that if we're starting in Archit, that the other starting zones are probably safe to go through and quest and deed out. If we could.
Yeah, I mean, if it's low-level quests, I would assume that's probably true.
Yeah, like Moss Words,
Like,
Aired
maybe,
Loon.
like, if once the quests start getting to be like level, once they start getting orange, maybe.
How can I be of service?
Yeah.
Dad, I've gotta max out the chat boxes. The font size.
Motra, do you have a tune name yet? Or just sword?
Where's my writing tree? Yeah, my tune right now is heals for reals.
Oh, I like that.
It's in one of the geared gift boxes, Charlie.
That brings up
I had to open a bunch
A
of boxes.
lovely day, isn't it?
I found it. It was green.
But it'll change to
Nice.
yeah, it'll change to just heals.
That is an interesting artifact you carry. It must have quite a story, I imagine. Welcome to Gregor, finest of the villages to be found in the Stour Vales. The mayor must be told of this.
Stat Axis cannot run the bare-chested.
Why not?
Want to? They can't. I ask SSG. Only regular dwarves.
Dude, what the heck?
A floating village, you say?
That feels rude.
I did
Like,
say
why?
that to Mal
Why did the
last
Stout
week.
Axes get?
What's wrong with Stout Axis? I feel like they'd be less likely to wear.
Hello
shirts
there.
because they were
Don't mind me. I've
Yeah.
only lost the best spot to read my books.
They spend a lot of time next to fire. Why would they not? Why would they wear a shirt at all?
Because it's burned.
They're
Yeah,
dwarves.
like they need protection.
Cook eggs with a lot of butter.
Fine day to you.
They're dwarves. Aren't they supposed to be like fireproof? Or fairly fireproof?
More like
Sure,
fire
that was the
resistant.
dragon that burned them.
I always assumed that the dragon fire was a lot hotter than a forge fire, or maybe some magical properties to the dark beasts in their fire. Because like there's
Someone got to get invited to the inn.
no.
You have to finish the intro and have the knowledge.
If you're coming around looking for food, I
And
have
it's
a jelly
just-
for you.
That passive skill. Because they assume that if you don't have that passive skill, you're not good enough to know how to play the game, to play with friends.
Alright, folks. I have finished my boxes, but I do not have a milestone skill, so that is problem number 2.
Well, you're not gonna get that until you get out of the intro.
I did this speed thing.
Oh, okay.
Wait, there's one that you can skip the intro?
Yeah, there's an intro skip for It drops you right in front of the starter area.
What?
Is that why I trying to skip the intro with the in the character screen doesn't work anymore?
No, that's different. That's skipping the tutorial. The tutorial and the intro are two different things. In the character screen, character select screen, you have the option to skip the tutorial only.
Okay. interesting. Things that I remember being different. But I might just be going insane, because that memory... The same place you get the novice
Yeah.
skill.
I don't understand why you didn't get it. You should get it
Oh,
on that.
hello there.
Yeah. Unless... I don't know. Skills, passive.
Level 7, because level 7, I get all kinds of stuff on.
Now you can get milestone at level 5 for added intro. But it's auto granted, so I don't know if you skip. I don't know how that works.
Well, I did the intro, and I don't have it. I'm level 6. That's why I said
And you don't have a milestone?
Because used to, back in the day, you could get invite to it and you level 7.
Yeah, no, that's I got...
I?
Can he?
So much good
How
content.
do you do?
is, like below level 10.
Yeah. Like, you get, like, 4 different versions of the prologue, the prologue to start with.
Yep.
Because each race has its own version.
They merge though.
Yes, they
separate,
do.
but They merge.
Like, they merge in the Prancing Pony, pretty much. Lord. Oh, you're a Badavonk. Ah.
Yeah, in low trouble. This is just...
Frozen for 10 seconds.
Yeah, it was
God.
terrible
Oh, God.
yesterday. We kept getting frozen.
Oh, but he managed.
And
Damn it.
our tank kept dying because they were getting like lagged out in puddles.
Oof.
I killed him, but he killed me with his last dying hit. God.
So Zola, what is this mysterious Russian strategy for the last boss in caves?
You don't bounce on the storm. It's the storm that give him the boost.
All right,
bounce
say that again.
If you bounce on the storm that's running around him, it give him its buff.
Oh, so you just avoid the storms.
Yep.
Hello
Okay.
there.
Alright.
You look like the adventurous sort.
I finished my
More time you bounce about it, you give him buff.
finished my Oasis set on my Bergie today. So now I'm gonna have to start farming caves. I think it's caves.
Hello?
For
Do you have it?
right, for sport. Or is it just in general it drops in all 3?
I have no idea. I need to run some instances. I've just bought the expansion pack. Everybody wants to run 'em.
I've not got the expansion yet, so.
Actually, I still need to do tier 1, so I'm down to run those with you.
Oh, my
I have no
poor arrow.
Let's do the 6-man.
Yeah, we need to do that.
Is that hold with the 3 bosses?
There's 2 6-mans. Hold
Yeah,
and
it's
Palace.
Golden Palace.
I just did hold for the first time with the group right before this. Like during the meeting.
Hello, hello.
What you need?
Hello, hello.
Hello there. Hello, hello.
Oh, I got my echoes. I got my fancy swords. I'd say I didn't realize I'd leveled up again there.
A fine job you did.
Boy.
After I turn these hides into storage vault, just one more we can run it in circles.
Hello there. Ho there.
Please, stay a moment.
Oh, that's also that. I don't know if I want to do rat law. I'm gonna try.
No, I always forget to mount. That's what
You know, I was about to do the same thing. I'm like, nah, they're gonna think I'm being absurd.
Fuck all that walking, man.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know, my boots get a lot of work in this game.
Way too much. I remember when I first started playing, like, I don't know, 2014. I don't remember how long ago it was. And I was trying to get some friends from high school to play it. And he finally joined, and I just remember him, like, flaming the game. And he was like, why do I have to go all the way to Bree, talk to Gandalf, go all the way to Rivendell, talk to Gandalf again, and then you're gonna send me all the way back? I laugh about that all the time now.
I mean, like, it's an MMO.
Yeah, he was not having it.
I mean, if it's the first jump to the Rivendell and back, Gandalf normally ports you there.
Yeah, needless to say, he didn't last very long.
That's also why my dad rage quit. But Lenny Foxtail in front of Archit bestows the milestone skill quest once you leave. It's like right on the left when you leave, right on the right. It's the first person you pop in front of when you get the intro done. But yeah, the walking is what made my dad quit Lutro. He was doing where you gotta go from Bree to Estelden to Angmar, back to Estelden, back to Bree for like those like 10 quests, and he never made it through.
Is WoW like that? I've not played WoW before, so like, I definitely watched it. Is there a lot of traveling skills?
I don't know.
Flying mounts. The flying mounts make it seem like there's less travel than there actually is. Because you just go up and fly over everything.
One game that's just got the traveling aspect down, I think, is Final Fantasy. Like,
I've never actually tried Final Fantasy.
it's a lot of fun. It's more PvE related, so if you like to do raiding and all that, definitely do it. If you want to do PvP, I wouldn't really look too much into it.
PvP is WoW.
Yeah.
Because like WoW is oh, you're just trying to experience the environment? Too bad there's PvP around. That's kind of where that's at.
Best PvP in an MMO I've ever played was Guild Wars 2, though.
That was so much fun. Yeah.
That was
I don't know.
awesome
I miss Dark Age of Camelot and Guild Wars 1 PvP.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I play Guild Wars 2, but I
had a race
have
PvP server, so you had, if you were a certain race, other people who were that race couldn't PvP, but y'all could PvP.
Oh shoot.
Kinda cool.
That's cool, yeah.
Well, especially if you had people trying to gang up on you, because then all of a sudden, oh yeah, now your buddy's fucked because he can't help you.
I think for the most part, when I think PvP, my brain goes to EverQuest as my default. Where it's you would just come across any person in the world, as long as they're in opposing alignment, could kill them.
Wasn't that the one where you died and you dropped your shit on
Yep.
the ground and you had to go get it?
Yep. That was most definitely the one.
That sounds painful. Just like
It doesn't sound very fun at all.
exactly.
But I would become abusive in the game. I'd start targeting like weak people.
Which game was
Yeah.
that?
EverQuest?
EverQuest, okay. Ashes of Creation was like that before it just died out. I don't wanna...
I've played the alpha a little bit, but I haven't really played it. It hasn't fully released yet.
Oh, they canceled it.
Well,
I
it's
gotcha.
still in like Alpha 2 or Alpha 3. They haven't even released the beta yet.
No, I mean like just recently they went bankrupt. Like, oh, I don't know about bankrupt, but the whole program pretty much got shut down.
Yeah, they basically released it on Steam, and they released the Alpha 2 on Steam for like $60 or $50.
Oh God.
It wasn't even out of beta yet. Like, it wasn't even into beta yet. It was still in alpha. They released it on Steam, got absolutely flamed by everyone who even tried to play it because it had issues. It was kind of just empty.
Because it's an alpha game and they're charging full price for it.
Yeah, and then they just didn't go anywhere, from my understanding.
Them charging full price was them probably trying to figure out how to save the game.
But it's been in development for what? Almost a decade and a half?
Yeah.
Which is probably why they were going, we need more financing in order to save the game.
Yeah,
I
mean,
got
like,
wind
after a
of
certain
it.
point, it's not gonna happen, right?
Yeah.
I got wind of it and saw the trailer for the first time 10 years ago when I was in high school.
Yeah, dude, it's...
That's not coming.
I was so gun-ho for it too, and I was like, nah, these people are just haters. And like, the longer I waited and the more I just watched, I was like, maybe they're onto something.
Like, there's a certain point where it's just too much development.
You got how many pages are you at?
I need one more. What's that?
There's one right here.
This one. But going back to the dropped inventory thing, I remember I was farming some hides and ashes, and I had found like a good spot to like wind up all lunch, and I had gathered up quite a bit, and I had a few like really good crafting set like pieces, legendary pieces, whatever. And about 45 minutes into it, I was about to start heading back, and I did like 2 or 3 more pulls just to solidify it.
Always more work that needs doing.
Some local cab player comes by, sees what I'm doing. I click on him just to see like who he's targeting. Sure enough, he clicks on me, and I'm like, this is how it ends. And I got one shot, and he looted my my crafting materials.
Dude, that sucks.
I was like, all right, I'll do 4.
It's like the episode sound work.
That was so annoying.
Put it here. So green. That just killed you.
Just a little more.
This is it.
Yeah, sweet.
Now that's it.
Hello,
I mean,
hello?
I have a lot of memories of actually having to go and fetch my corpse in EverQuest. Because most of my EverQuest memories is actually playing with family. But I know that there's some spots where, like,
For
it's almost
generations, my
impossible
family
to
has
get
been in
your
charge of
body back.
maintaining the bridges of Glen Heliod.
Oh boy.
Yeah, especially if you go die in a lake somewhere. That's fun.
Yeah, the only reason I played it was because it was advertised as like specifically like a PvP game, like a PvP MMO, and that's all I was looking for. So I gave it a shot. Boy, did I get dicked.
Like, it was there. It just wasn't the main reason for most people to play. From what I remember, at least.
You know what I didn't do when we were in that cave? I don't know if you had this one. I did not defeat the spider.
No, that's at Spriggley's farm, I think.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, sweet.
I
It feeds
think.
into the same cave.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where she is in this cave.
It leads into another building, and that's where the Eoronath is.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where that entrance is, though. Just straight and to the left, I think.
Yeah, you can go in from the outside through the cellar entrance, or if you go through the cave, you have to go all the way through the cave to get to the building.
Excuse me. Have you seen my father?
These pet skills as a red LM are so weird.
Huh.
Like, I'm like,
Yeah, they changed.
I'm fearing the mob, and then my bear comes out and like kind of like, okay. Pet
they used to stay out for time, just like
Yeah, I mean, like there's no permanent pets as a red LM. They only last for like 4 seconds or something.
That feels weird.
Yep. They're basically it's like
that was
a
hard
skill,
to
right? You're just
typically most people end up using the Lynx because it has better DPS. Or
I hate that they
if you use the Raven.
How long ago was it when they took away Sigma? Because that was a.
I mean, it was when they did the rework, right?
Was it? I
Like
don't.
3 years ago?
Oh, shit.
No,
What?
like
Who's
a year and a
there?
half ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, rework is still
Sucks.
super new.
Picking any of this up?
Yeah,
What?
Grandpa's
You woke me
Total
from a
to
great dream.
Yeah, about to go to work.
Sycamore is definitely like one of the funniest skills ever, though.
You ever see that get used in the moors? That was fun. See a reaver running across your screen, and like the whole zoo is following you.
I'm just happy that the fireworks take up a good
Sobering
chunk
up,
of my
is he?
day. Really makes me feel
I know, right?
worth all of the years of $120.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna bag of fireworks.
Makes you feel real celebrated, doesn't it?
But right above my fireworks, I have an entire row of just cosmetic unopened boxes, so it makes it worth a while.
And an entire row of tracery tokens.
Eh.
I don't even know.
You
I
returned!
make a new tune.
What have you
and I
found?
put all those boxes
You
in the vault.
bring good
There's no
news.
stuff there.
Well, except you can't get to your vault until you get out of the permanent intro.
That's
There's no rain. What's the wind of Grainsville? They should put wind of Grainsville in the intro section.
Oh man.
Oh, I just hit level 6, got out of the intro.
I don't know. It's been so long since I've actually done the intro. I've always just I've done it like once before. Once or twice. And then it's like I've skipped it every other time that I've started the character.
First thing I do on a new tune, though, is get all the travel screens down to 5 minutes. I cannot abide a 30-minute cooldown on a travel screen.
I did that for the first time on Ocean. I did that on my Bergie for the first time. And I don't know if I'm ever going to go back.
Yeah,
Just
I
being able to pour is
you get used to it.
Oh, good. The shop.
You know what's going to be interesting for us as a group at difficulty 9 is who's going to have a corruption before level 20? Anybody?
I should.
I was thinking about that too, actually.
What's that you say?
Like, every other mob we fight is going to have a corruption on it, which is going to greatly decrease our damage by either like 20% or like 80%.
Yeah, I should have one. The champ should have those. And definitely, they don't have the yellow digital. They should have those.
I know they changed a lot of the classes to move the corruption removal earlier so you can get it, but I'm sure some of us won't have it until later.
Oh. And that's probably gonna be... That's gonna be fun, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it just slows everything down, because, like, as long as they have that corruption up, it just takes
Excellent. You brought back some fine pieces of wood.
Apparently they changed the way one of my skills works. So now I
Get
should
the
be
stone
able to,
one. I don't know how much XP you're gonna get with all those buffs.
I should be able to force taunt them.
Should be able to.
Yeah, apparently Biting Edge now force taunts enemies. So like watch this one's gonna jump on. Should jump on me, should be force taunted. Yeah, Biting Edge now taunts enemies.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, so basically at like level 10, I can now run in, pull 50 million brigands, or wolves, or whatever, and just hit them with Biting Edge in 2 different spots, and then they're all locked on me. And I already have two self-heals, so I have 400k morale, and I have a 200 morale heal and a 300 morale heal.
That's either gonna be the best thing ever, or it's gonna be
It's
the most terrifying thing for your healer.
Me and a champ and a brawler could do Rift when we were on, what was it, Angmar? Just us 3 could do Rift at level 50.
Wow.
Yeah, Bear's
That's
broken it
really
until like
impressive.
level 80.
I love how it's until level 80.
Well, that's good because I want to do Rift on 3.
Bear's like crazy broken.
Did you need the lockbox as well? Did you have that one? Here, I can share it. Let's share it over here.
I gotta talk to this dude. Oh, did they change how taunting works while I've been gone? Apparently.
Yeah, sort of.
Yep.
So what's to do with taunting and tanks?
I mean, it's basically the threat copy is much smaller than it used to be, but your DPS as a tank is much higher. The threat from your DPS as a tank is much higher than it used to be. So, and DPS is DPS. The threat from a DPS spec DPS is much lower than it used to be. So it basically it's like you're going to rely less on tanks.
That seems slightly counterproductive, but that's why I don't do tanks.
No, actually, it's turned out to be like Happy Tank is a dude, it's back on
Yeah, Brawler tank also is because Brawlers do so much damage in tank spec is like you don't even have to think about aggro. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, like for instance, unless there's a mob that's distance from me, Chow, I'm not even using my shouts.
I mean, last time I tanked was pre-Moria, so as a whole, tanking is entirely different from what I
But
remember.
there's more changes coming, like, well, specifically to Guardian, not to tanks in general, but yeah, the next update will have a lot of tank changes for Guardian also. Overall, I think they're good. Like,
Do any of y'all need an invite for?
I will in 30 seconds.
That'd be nice.
I just have to kill Calder Cobb.
Get him.
Alright, now he's dead.
You didn't.
Well done.
Or saved.
You guys ready to follow Sarah Oakenheart around again?
Oh God.
We're gonna do every Sarah Oakenheart
Just told y'all
quest.
who you was telling tell to.
Alright, honey. How close are you to leveling up?
I'm like maybe 3 more things.
Names.
Oh shit, I'm glad you did.
Oh shoot, I should probably
Pretty good.
actually do something.
I'm chilling.
Yeah, no, never mind. Didn't even wait.
Let's go find that level 50.
Ah, these cuts are choice indeed.
Emotional support truck.
I'm gonna go grab Sally's chain.
What color?
Oh, good day.
That is the wrong stable master.
Good day.
Choppa!
Dang, I'm impressed. Some of y'all were, super quick at that player note there. I was hoping I could
We've
call
been
somebody out
trained.
more than Choppy, but he just got invited.
What is this? Oh,
2 decades
what a
of
beautiful gift.
relationships it's a reflex now.
Yeah, right?
Alright, where's the big bad wolf? Did they get rid of him or is he still around?
I think he's still up there on top of Broadway's Folly or whatever.
How did it go? Did you manage to get rid of that boot?
Tabbing around, I'm not seeing him yet.
Oh, you know, well, there's the boar over there. There's the signature boar.
No, I'm talking about like the level 17 or 16. There he is. You ready?
So, did you already get yours?
Yeah, let's do it.
What? And again? Yeah.
No, we're not gonna do this.
Doing like 2 damage.
I took out 150 health and he's emptied my arsenal of heals.
You guys need help?
No, we should be alright. I'm about to pull him off of you.
Like I'm still running around in my little mini. I can go into town and take a pony out somewhere.
No, we can do this. We can do this. We got this.
I believe in you.
I don't know what that does.
Emotional
That one
support.
increases his damage, or it decreases damage. I think.
Forget if you got VIP.
Yeah, but you got to go all the way into town to do that.
Well, I'm in Thorns.
Come on.
Oh yeah, Thorns is easy.
Mosswort doesn't have one of.
Yeah, I know. You gotta go to Lan Garen, in the middle of the zone.
Which one of y'all's a captain?
Our only captain is Nozu Motrist.
Hey, let's go.
Have the,
Nice. I'm pretty sure that was all you, because I kept getting deflected.
No, you can't summon until level 40.
Hey, I would just like to state, me and Neems just took out the like signature or elite level 15 wolf at level 10.
Hey, I offered to come and assist.
Most of my attacks were not landing.
Yeah, same. I was doing like 1 or 2 damage on my autos. I was like, I hope he's hitting hard, because I'm not.
I was not. I was just healing.
Nice.
In other words, you healed well enough to keep him alive.
Every 3 seconds, I was popping my heal.
Oh, dear lord.
So were y'all... Sheen's asking about doing instances to anybody?
Yeah, I was
I'm ready.
I'm turning in all this.
Jumping on Mount Guard.
We're not doing book quests, correct? That's what I heard.
No, we are gonna do epics, yeah.
No. But solo, we're
Solo,
not doing book
no.
quests.
Oh yeah, I mean don't solo yet. Yes, correct.
Where do we stop at the prologue? Just at the very beginning?
I mean, yeah, just don't. You can pick up the first quest.
I'll
but
be
yeah,
honest,
don't
I
do
ain't
the
fucking with
prologue.
prologue.
Yeah, I was gonna do it to where you gotta meet Gandalf and Bree and just leave it there. But I'll just leave it where I have it at then.
I don't think I'm gonna be. I don't think I'm able to do Radlaw on my own. Just based off of how close these are.
To do what?
Yeah, that brigand town. or
Hey,
whatever.
yeah.
The brigand village. Yeah.
Oh what?
Radlaw out in the Swanfleet area.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? I said, we didn't do that one. We just did it.
I was like, what is she talking about?
Yeah, no, I'm out in Swanfleet, running on tier 9 on my own.
I don't know how you're killing much of anything out there. To be honest.
Hey, I've gotten to level 9 on tier 9 by myself.
You're taking 6 times the normal amount of damage.
The amount of patience that you have that I don't to do that by yourself is.
Yeah.
You get a golf clap from me.
Yeah, it's like I had been doing this on my own on another server. Somewhat on my own.
If y'all are doing team
But that was also tier 9. Yep. Alright, those ones are gonna wait for a while.
Actually, you may have to start without me. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. If I'm not back in time, just know
My map keeps my map in windowed mode keeps changing size back to the smaller size.
got room for 2 more. Nope, I'm not pressuring you.
Oh, too far. Yep, too far.
What?
What?
That's gonna be the group name. Go together.
Yeah, one group's what? Next group's in what?
With the Jaresh going in the. Thank you. Spider-Wonder 2 London. Fox and Hound.
I do too.
The other one is Miguel and Gulliver.
Yeah, I like Slinker. Although you could also do Slinker and Stinker, which is even more inside.
Nah.
My little stinker. Out of it. It looked like
Blood
noodle.
and sweat.
Oh no.
Well, then we're missing out on tears.
And tears. Blood, sweat, and tears. There you go.
Wrench smell. Armpit wrench.
Armpit wrench?
Yeah, it's the smell of the wrench for me. Smell like that.
Oh, ranch.
Yeah, wrench.
Gotcha.
I said wrench, not lunch.
At that point, we could just go Ratchet and Clank and.
What race is your guardian angel? Oh, nice.
Female. Although it looks,
Yeah, I can't really
I
tell.
don't know why they don't.
Nope, no shaders there, local. This is just all basic Lotro gameplay. It's just how the game looks, and it's pretty great, isn't it? Always appreciate. Why do I feel like that's teasing someone in particular? There are many fabled brews in Middle-earth. This is not one of them. Cheers! Alright. swimming, I'm swimming. So much swimming. But hey, at least I'm not in Everswim yet. That's mean, Angel. That's mean. No. How much you want to bet that she hasn't even fully loaded in all the way yet?
Oh yeah, there's.
Huh?
I was counting to see if there was.
Yeah, Moon couldn't make it.
Goblins. The only place where they are welcome is up in Goblin Town.
Oh, that's gonna be a whole lot of fun.
Oh god,
I know,
yeah.
right? I love Goblin Town.
I love it like I love doing these deeds in Minas Tirith.
Oh god.
Clicking on all the statues and the plaques.
Oh yeah.
No. No, what's better? Doing the herbalist deeds and the host of the West.
I've never finished that.
I've done it. I will never do it again, but I've done it. Like, I can at least say that it's been done once.
I never knew that that's how the stout dwarfs began their story in the game.
Yeah, in order.
Yeah.
I have yet to play through that one too.
It is a cool intro. Like, it's kind of neat with the lore and everything.
Yeah.
This is I spend so much time as an elf that I don't get a lot of the other storytelling bits. I'll need to kill some more of these wargs.
Finally, there's Pambush. Pampra?
There we go. Oh.
Leaving, dropping like flies.
Oh no.
I was considering getting off, but then this overlevel dwarf came to the zone I'm in, and he's like, "Come into my group, and I'll just kill all the goblins for you." Yeah.
It's so nice.
Where are you at?
I'm at the goblin area in the air limit.
Oh my lord.
Are you an elf or a dwarf?
Elf.
You're an elf.
Yeah. Vargas of the Lonely Mountains came down. He's level 15. Look, I won't
Heck.
lick a gift dwarf in the mouth. I'm just saying.
No, never do. I think this is gonna be a. I'm probably going to finish this this one prologue quest that I've got, and then probably move up into Heirloom as well. So.
I do really like this spot once you're a little over level with the goblins. It's very easy to get the advanced Slayer deed.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna do that before I finish hitting to 10 and then going to Archchet.
Like, mostly I was figuring and I'd go once I finish these quests, I'd go up to Heirloom and just start working my way through some of the deeds over there for a little bit. Because there's the goblins and the wolves right there.
Yeah.
But that's just my...
Go ahead.
It's just kind of my comfort zone because I always play as elf, so I always start there normally.
Yeah, I like leveling in Heirloom too to start. The music is kind of very chill and it's spooky at the same time.
Like the chilled spookies.
Plus, I think the first tune I ever rolled, in this game during beta was Elf Hunter, starting to launch.
Same.
So it's like very, very
There's my battered skeleton.
I know. I'm already in the second level. I'm on the second level of my trait. My trait tree already.
Oh boy, auto run. What a thing you are.
Yeah, I haven't checked that. Probably should check that. I have 7. That's how you know I've not.
During the palace runs that I've done the past 2 days, I've gotten more gear on for my Runekeeper than I have with my Burglar that I've ran it with. It's I finally, like I said earlier, I finally got the last piece I needed. But
so you can get drops for armor types that aren't what you're running. Like you can get light if you're on a medium.
No. I just had like some people give me like the gear, but as far as like, the drop goes.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the further we go along, the more like pieces everyone will have, so the more shit will be up for roll. Right?
Ah, there's a warg!
Surprise!
The warg bit my butt! Oh my god!
Because my starting virtue is probably whatever is the most finesse.
Bruni's inside Thorin's Hall. Just go into the middle section to the left.
Get on the bridge, not try and walk next to the bridge and fall down the cliff.
Goblins and Uruks? Oh, you must be mistaken.
I have another dwarf guardian.
Well, that makes sense.
Out of pocket. Once you meet them, you're fully covered.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know it's cheesy, but I liked it.
It's an adult humor type thing.
Yes, it is.
It's like a child's not gonna understand it, but
But whose child is playing this game these days?
I think the average age of a Lotro player now is like mid-40s.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, my family has a couple of teenagers that play this game when they're allowed to play a game at all. Like they kind of struggle with keeping up with their schoolwork to even be allowed free reign of a game to begin with. A bunch
My
of
younger
Caravan.
siblings and nephews are all just stuck on, what is it, Fortnite.
Ew.
Yeah. But I will say
Oh,
I've
some
never seen
goblins.
my
You cannot be
much younger
serious.
brother, half brother, more happier than when he won a Fortnite game.
Good day.
I don't know. Fortnite's never gonna be in my normal gameplay game selection.
Same.
Like
I have friends.
I don't play the shooters anyway. My aim kind of sucks. So
My awareness gets me killed every time. My lack of awareness, rather.
right?
I'm always getting killed by someone I can't even see.
It's always someone from behind. Every time.
Well, it seems these are strange days indeed. There are Uruks about, stranger.
Ran into him not too long ago. That guy,
I left Drusy behind to guard the prisoner, so I could ask the mayor
Yeah,
what to do.
people do that. Like, you can get like 200, 250 Lotro points in like, I don't know, an hour or something like that.
That's what people keep saying, but I don't believe it.
It's not as good as it used to be. In the old days, you would roll a minstrel, a red minstrel, and you could get like 400 Lotro points in like 45 minutes. It was insane. But then they nerfed the minstrel and it slowed it way down.
They also added the deeds to the reputation thing.
Right, exactly.
That
You can't do the reputation anymore.
That's how I bought Helm's Deep back in the day. But, I remember having to, anytime I wanted to go to the moors, I would have to do a reputation run, arm up 250 points of TP. It was only 200. And then I'd buy the 6-hour access to the moors every time I wanted to go out there.
Yeah.
Those were the days. I didn't have to pay for anything, just put the time in.
Yeah.
Wait, so you can buy access to the moors? I always thought you had to be VIP to get to the moors.
Yeah, I used to be able to buy like 6-hour access in the store.
Oh, okay.
hopping from Mossward out to Erdloon.
What can I do for you?
I'm still at the goblin area. I need another 23.
Alright. I'll make my way out there.
Lamel's Vineyard. Everyone's favorite goblin location.
It's only the best goblin location.
I like Rath Tarig myself.
I get lost in Rathreg.
Goblins. Yeah, that's a skill you never use. Well, at like max level, you never use it. I don't know, maybe at lower levels it's useful. But it basically like kind of puts you in. Yeah, like it's a taunt, but it also like makes you vulnerable, I guess. It's kind of like your last resort.
That's kind of silly.
Yeah, I don't know, but they're probably gonna change it, so it doesn't matter. Guardian's like in flux right now.
My boy. Jeez. Okay.
The cool thing is, Let Fly is gonna be useful now. Like Let Fly is a taunt, and it will have no induction. So it's like another range taunt you have.
I was very happy when I saw them change that. It just didn't make sense to have an induction on either of those classes.
A waste of a skill. Nobody put it on their bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, I'd forget that the Guardians had the Let Fly skill. Oop. There's a person. Hi, person.
I'm actually surprised how many lobies are running around in the starter area. I'm seeing a lot.
There were so
More than I
many in Mossward when we started today.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, it's like there was someone in kinship in Mossward in the blacksmith shop when I first made the character earlier today. But it's like there were like at least 10 other people in Mossward.
Hey.
All right.
Hey, it's for horses.
It's a Dalio.
Hello.
It is me.
Hey, Lily. Hello.
How are you doing?
Doing pretty fabulous.
Excellent. Alright, ready to kill some goblins?
Kill some goblins.
It's so weird not being able to move during fights.
Alright, I'm back.
Whoop.
You mean like you're in the middle of an induction? Yeah.
Well, I played a lot of Blue Hunter, so I was just run around all the time and kite everything everywhere.
Yep. Are you in red now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know it is weird.
This is I kite a lot when I'm in tier 9.
Understandable.
It's like, yeah, no, I'm still in tier 9 even now.
Yeah. You got this.
I'm waiting until the last possible second. I'm level 9. I may have level 10.
Is it normal for the character panel to sometimes be messed up?
Yeah, kind of actually. Like, you mean the cosmetic panel?
Like the equipment slots and armor slots are like off-sized.
Have you changed the scaling of the character panel?
Not that I know of. Should I?
Probably not. The
You can
problem is
customize
that
it
you can change the scaling of it, but the problem is that the fonts don't scale properly, so they get all fucked up if you make it bigger.
No, look on the stream. It already looks. Oh shit! How do I show Hold on.
With the arrow.
Yeah, nah, it's already fucked.
Oh dear. Alright.
Yes, no, yours is fucked and it
Okay.
should not be like that.
I know that much. I'm just
Hey.
asking, is it a common issue for that to happen?
I would like reset your UI. Do you have a saved UI?
Nah, fuck it. You're right. I can tell what's going on.
Got a friend!
It'll fix itself eventually.
So originally, the cosmetic panel was like this on the bear that I just made, and then when I swapped over to my main character, my character panel became this way.
What the heck?
I'm sure it will buff out eventually.
Eventually. Hi, Pomp Rush.
Dude, if I log out, I'm logging out.
Have you tried deleting it and re-rolling your character?
Have you turned it on and off again? Try turning it off and on.
I have another question. What's the new capital of the expansion?
Sajana.
It's a lot of them.
Like where?
Sajana is probably
I
the
would
main
say
one.
no. Sulmadash is more central.
Solmadash and then Sajana.
Yeah. But those two.
I think that might be a bit much for right now.
Yeah.
No, like raid camps area, like for barter rewards and stuff.
Well, they just added raid camps like literally a few ago, and those are not in the same city. They're off on their own. But the raid isn't popped yet, so it's all just gear that we're
Dueling at, but don't have the stuff to pick it up.
but honestly, we're not even drooling because I don't think it's done. Like the set bonuses aren't right. I don't think.
What? Wait, what fancy words did y'all say? Y'all said Zolmadash.
Sulmadash and Zajana.
I'm not seeing it. Oh yeah, I found it.
All right, Goblin Slayer advance.
Hold on.
How many do you need?
I haven't even been paying attention. I've just been murdering things.
That's the way.
All right, level 10.
Like I'm running circles around them and shouting their ears off. I'm happy.
I'm almost at 10.
Yeah.
How
Like
did
I.
get to level 10? By killing the dwarves. Old school.
Yep. And if we kill 5 million boars, and they're
Holy
664 at this rate.
I think
Kill a million of these one things. Hope that they never kill you. Oh, hey!
At the end. Oh, congratulations.
Yay!
Yeah, level 10 for you.
All right, let me.
Now put on the stone.
I put on my tossy belt. It's fine.
No leveling for you.
That's fine. There's deeds to be done.
I gotta find a tree with Crane's Bill.
A what?
A Winda Crane's Bill. the VIP chick.
Oh.
Is
Yeah,
she only plays in Bree?
Yeah, she's all the way in Bree. You gotta ride all the way to Bree to get her.
We gotta fix that. That is suboptimal.
Yeah, yeah. And if you're in Erluin, it's fine because she's in like by the stable and stuff. Like, but if you start in Bree, it's.
I need some friendly advice here.
Oh.
How do I unequip armor that I can't touch?
Oh God.
I feel like that's her first question.
Yeah. So see, look at the character panel, right? So the armor, equipment armor, is right about here. So we're gonna go. Yeah, it's right about there. So we're gonna go to equipment.
Yeah.
So it should be right about here, but it's not.
So I have an answer.
Oh.
Equip something else. Like you have to put something in your bags that you can equip that's in the same slot and click it to equip that, and it'll take it out of your bag. I know. That's some UI you have.
Look at like
Choices were
looking
made.
at horse and Muglin. It looks like the dwarf is carrying the freaking horse all the way.
He wanted to test his strength, okay?
Yeah, he's rocking.
He needs to be prepared to defend the group.
Okay,
Yep.
got everything off.
Oh, it's almost time. No. Oh, right. I need to start practicing interrupting stuff with inductions, with interrupts.
Yep. And removing corruptions as soon as you get that.
It's
Yeah, I
important.
don't have that current.
What's a character we're missing for instances that we need for 160? Like that we always
Like
want.
a class?
Yeah.
I think we're pretty covered. I don't feel like we're missing anything.
The only thing that had been commented was burglars and the Runekeeper, but I think
We have tons of Runekeepers. And we have a pretty good number of birds. I mean,
Oh wait, you're not talking about the hardcore version. Okay, yeah, no. I have no idea in terms of the actual.
yeah, I mean at
Kid.
160, everybody has so many freaking alts. It's like every group is like a hodgepodge.
Oh no, there's two more actually.
That's fine.
I've got one.
I have survival instincts, I swear.
Oh,
hey, you're dead!
Yay! And on goes this. Yes, I would like to bind it.
Equipped?
Yep.
Equip your training wheels.
I bought it as well once when I was in the tutorial. I was like,
Yeah.
Well, first I had
Eddie!
to find it in the store, of course.
I know. Why when you search for tortoise does nothing show up? Like, why do they make it so complicated?
I mean, I don't even type in the tortoise all the way. I type tort and it shows up there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like,
Oh, did I got focus. Thank goodness. Alright, now I can have max focus at the start of every fight.
Yay! Oh god, there's two of them.
Yeah. Oh, one of them ran away. We're good.
was on the wrong button. No wonder I wasn't hitting off my instant heal. Okay.
What is going
Isn't there some command to like reset your UI back to default? I feel like there is a command to do that.
But the thing is, I haven't changed any UI, and it was like that perfectly fine.
It's fucked up because they put in the UI scaling stuff.
No, like it was okay like 30 minutes ago.
It just randomly decided it wanted to torture you. Alright, I feel like we could probably take these guys on now. We both got a level.
Yeah. All right.
There's.
Did you get Alt F12 twice? Your UI.
He was fine.
Yeah.
It's just slightly concerning when and half of them were white.
Yes. Another baby.
Yep. Now they're easy peasy, man. Although I don't want to get too comfortable because that's just asking for death.
That would also be another thing the color easy.
Hey, so Chop,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
Go back to your character panel real quick.
We've removed the threats.
I think we may have removed them too well. Oh, there's more.
Character panel.
Yes. Who needs to get back focused?
Smokus. We just do a little dance, sing a little jig.
Can you
Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. I reset my UI panel. I double tapped everything.
Open up your character panel and try to drag it. Like, do you have a handle on the bottom right?
Yeah, I can't do that on the character panel. I mean, I can slider it,
right,
and it fixes it.
Right.
But that's probably annoying.
Wait, hold on. That may have fixed it. I think that fixed it. I just gonna have to tap the slider every time.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you, once you get it the way you want it, just save your UI, and then you can upload it.
Alright, well that fixed it. I'm gonna hop off for the night then. I got work in the morning.
Cool.
I'm gonna come back and level up my guard to 160 another day.
Sounds good.
Yep. Catch y'all next week.
Oh, that got scary for a moment.
I need a weapon.
I need what?
I forgot I made myself a full set of.
Aw.
Weak mace. Need a critted level 10 mace. Or axe.
I don't know. I haven't looked at my equipment yet. Not my concern yet. I'm only level 10.
I know it's the difference between like +1 might and +2 might. That's the difference.
Pretty much. Which doesn't feel like a lot in little levels, but it's probably definitely something in the larger levels. I say probably as if I don't already know that it's huge. buddy.
I want to scrap for a reboot of Vanessa again.
Yep, at D9 you're going to be minus, what is it?
Minus too much.
I think we're like minus 40% finesse or something like that.
What a day to pick a finesse class.
Yeah, D9 is minus, well, yeah, minus 40%.
D9 is
Very painful for the finesse.
I'm gonna aim the bow like a drunkard, and I have to stand still in a mode where
You'll miss like all the time.
Yeah, we're gonna have drunk hunters running around. Let's hope that we don't get shot in the meantime.
That happened at the D&D session I was at yesterday, actually. Our ranger, we were fighting a Medusa, so our ranger blindfolded himself so he couldn't get turned to stone, and then he rolled a critical failure and shot the fighter in the ass. And after the fight, the fighter took the arrow out, and he went over to the ranger and he tried to stab him back with it.
That's great.
Although our cleric, sadly, he also had a critical failure against the petrification. He got turned into statue.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
We have more friends here.
Oh. Asgoldir. Come back, Asgoldir. We just want to tap the goblins that you're already killing.
Just enough to get credit.
Yep.
It's kind of awesome that you have to fight for mobs at, you know, level 10, though. That's cool.
Yes.
That's how the
I feel like that name is a reference to something.
What?
I don't remember. The name feels familiar. It feels like it's a reference. I can't think of from where.
Same.
All right. Hi, buddy. Yep. Chase my tail. Let the hunter shoot you from a distance. You know, just standing still.
Oh, it's such a good water. Asgoldir. Yeah, now that I read it again, that does sound familiar.
Yeah, it's a reference to something, but...
Yes.
That's old.
I know, that's what it sounds like.
It's fine. Two for the price of one.
Yeah. Pull out the table knife.
Ha! Oh, hey, there's another friend. Come here. Let me yell at you. You must sing the song of my people in your ears.
I guess another thing we have to think about is, do we want to do Bingo Bob?
How can we not?
Yeah, I do like doing Bingo.
I love that Bingo. Of all things, Bingo can get you into Lothlorien and just skip Haldir entirely.
Yeah. And it's all on a false premise because it's not even him; it's the freaking cat.
Yeah. William Whiskers.
Yeah,
William Whiskers.
What I'm really excited for to do with the full group.
What's that?
Can't wait to do Hob Mannequins.
Oh God.
Never done that.
I've never done that either. I need to do that on.
in like years.
I need to do that on my Dieter.
I think we should do like a social event for that.
Hey, if we do that, I would love to be able to get all my deeds for Let Lily done. Ah! I don't know. I've never even found the Hobnanigans field. I have no idea where Hobnanigans is at all.
South of Hingspacer Farm, where the
Yeah, you know where the Free Festival usually is?
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff out near there.
So there's some ruins where you can actually play freeze tag. It's like between there and the festival.
I didn't even realize that they had the option for freeze tag in the game.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm
done in like years.
I feel like I'm missing out on the just because I'm antisocial sometimes.
Yeah.
Tag, you're
One of the very first guilds I joined when I played Lotro, or when I started, they did freeze tag tournaments, and it wasn't for like an insane amount of gold, just like 2 or 3 gold pieces, just to entice people to come in. And that was a lot of fun. Very intense games of freeze tag, if you will.
Whoa. Heels for reals. That is a pretty great name. Wait, I'm already done with the goblins! We're just...
We're just vibing.
Apparently! I don't know when I finished the goblins, but the little alert icon was down there being like, deed complete! And it's like, okay. I was just having fun killing goblins!
Are we having fun in a video game? Are we allowed?
You can never kill too many goblins.
They breed like rabbits. That's they're the rabbits of the baddies.
Forty meter range is crazy.
Are you feeling like you have little T-Rex arms? Is that what's happening?
It reminds I play a lot of League of Legends, and they released a new game mode where you can get random bonus things that will modify your character throughout the game. And one of the champions has a sniper rifle. She has one of the longest ranges in the game.
Caitlyn, yeah.
Yes, I was playing Caitlyn. And I got all 3 augments in a single game that boosted your attack range to the point that I was shooting towers outside of the towers range.
Nice. It's like I may not play a lot of League, but I play it enough to be familiar with the characters and the play style for the characters.
Was it Caitlyn way back when I actually played?
I was all about Lulu.
Oh, Lulu's still brutal as a support.
It's like when I first started, Lulu wasn't out, so I was Tristana. If I remember correctly.
Oh, the early seasons of League were so crazy. Where it was like
AP Tristana was absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
Getting one-shotted by her ult. Dude. Used to tilt me in the ring.
I remember that when the meta was playing Eve and then stacking 6 Sunfire Caves and just invisibly burning the enemy team to death.
Good.
Didn't that get patched eventually?
Yeah, you can't stack items. You can't even stack multiple burn effects anymore because there's like Hollow Radiance and Sunfire that both do DOTs in area. You can't stack them.
That fucking sucks.
But in this new mode, Arena Mayhem, you can get an augment that lets you stack them, and then it makes a super item.
Oh.
Yes. You can also get a bonus like Giant Slayer, where your character model gets really tiny, and then you get faster and do more damage, depending on how big your opponents are.
Do we want to go kill a bunch of wolves, or did you already do that?
I have not done that.
Let's go murk wolves.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my lord! Hi.
Yeah, I actually found that doing like the Slayer beats and stuff came naturally for me because I've been a big fan of Dark Souls for so long, and farming there is just kind of like this.
That's just kind of what you do.
Yeah, like if you want, I'm a big fan of plate mail, so getting that from high level enemies not only requires you to master fighting this high level dude hundreds of times, then you gotta hope for, the 1% drop rate. It's kind of like doing, I have to go fight this
Hello,
boss 50 times in
Flictosi.
a raid to get
Yes,
that
we are on Glamdring.
Or sorry, that I need.
That you need?
That's why you roll need.
Not just that you want, but you need them.
You definitely need all of them, yes.
It's totally not like Pokemon and you gotta catch them all. Totally not. Not at all.
I never felt like doing that challenge. I had the Prima strategy guide to the original set that came out in the 90s. And after I learned that you needed to have not only a link cable, but also friends with the other games.
Dude, that fucking... I hate that aspect of Pokemon. It's like, I play the video game to feel like I have friends, not to be judged for not having friends.
And then my favorite ended up being Alakazam. You could only get through trades.
Oh.
I didn't trust any of the other kids at school. I was like, I'm gonna trade my cadaver to them, and then they're gonna keep it. So
They'll never give it back.
My mom bought a link cable for my brother and I, so we could trade with each other.
Oh God.
Oh hey, look at all the clones. It's
That's...
episode 2.
The clones are attacking.
Yeah, but they're also cleansing all of the local wildlife.
Oh no! I think that's a little bit too close to the Empire now.
Oh no!
We've got stormtroopers.
They just murked all the wolves.
Oh no! Like the poor Ewoks didn't make it.
Nope.
Oh my lord. Okay.
R2's over there like, R2's over there like, for real.
Hey, they're leaving. Maybe we came just in time.
Great,
we got our jokes.
Wolves off all the week.
We're making sure the population can't have a boom.
Yep.
No baby boomers for you.
You guys are missed at
I apologize for that. I only just recently learned that the time moved later into the evening, and I'm not gonna be.
I mean, we've been doing 8 o'clock and then like up until about 9:30 Central Time. Sorry. Yeah, so that's 9 o'clock Eastern. Yeah.
I'm not sure I'd ever manage to actually take part in Moose Group. I think I was going I want to. I think it was I wanted to, and I think I made maybe one session. remember. No, I did a session in Bree. Because I took Somarin out to Bree when you guys were doing a bunch of the Slayer deeds. But it's like, yeah, no, I caught one session.
Yes, you're always welcome to come.
I think that's part of my problem is it's so hard to get motivated to like I learned last time the full book behind everyone and like I just did all the Moria stuff on challenge with my champion.
I know, I hate Moria. I really do. It's so disgusting.
That's where Soma Rain's at right now. Is she's in the middle of Moria, and it's like I don't want to do Moria again.
I feel bad for my buddy. He I convinced him to get on here, and then he did the Valor, so he's 140. And even what he wants to do, he's gonna do all the deeds everywhere, except for the ones he can't do solo.
That.
Hang out with us during Dirty Deeds on Thursday.
I have tried multiple times. He's playing this game as single player, but sometimes I get to join.
Sometimes I get to join.
This is doing all the deeds is gonna take him a while. That's one of the reasons why Lent Lily took so long to get to 150.
To his credit, he does already have world renowned, so he's got everything done in Eriador. And but now I warned him. I was like, by the way, like when you get to Moria, it's gonna be brutal if you're gonna deed everything in one go.
Yeah.
It's exactly that. He just hit a wall.
Yeah, that's a.
There's the soloable deeds like in landscape, but then
yeah, I told him.
Yeah, that's that's what I've got right now.
His favorite actor is Christopher Reeve, and I told him, I'm like, dude, I was doing more things with the kid, and like there's just deeds that you will never get because you're not going in the raids or something.
Yeah, it's like. Not counting the new zone, Lent Lily's deed log is 79% done. And that's with almost everything landscape done. Well, that needing to go back through and doing Mordor again. Because I missed the allegiance stuff when I first went through. They did not explain that well until they hit Gundabad, and it's like, oh hey, you have to do this. It's literally part of the book quest.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's wait, that's a thing? Wait, there's more to this page than than just the good and bad. Where did this come from? That's part 1.
I just like when you're going through the Black Book of Mordor with Gandalf, and he's like, he can take you to this like realm as you relive the memories of the North.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That place was so pretty, though.
Story in the game.
Yes.
I loved that area.
I took screenshots of that place. And then there's some places where you'll get like a transition of the sky and everything, and it'll tint it. And that place south of in the Trollshaws, there's that spooky like old site where you find keys. And then if you walk back out to the river, you can still have like purple transition for the eastern Trollshaws all over.
Nice. What birds?
Alright, it is past my bedtime. Just heading out.
Fourth, run away.
Thank you.
Abandonment.
Do all that level 10.
See you next week.
Almost there.
Me.
Also,
Yeah.
speaking of Hendervale, or the Cremain in general, one of my favorite quests in this game in Dublin when you help the lesser wizard who's like, I left the service of Saruman and I want to become a great wizard myself because I heard about the Ring of Power. Like, you need to go make me a Ring of Power, and you can just like find a random piece of jewelry. And he's like, yes, I'll be the mightiest wizard now. And he's like, go make me a cloak of feathers so I can be, you know, of many colors like Saruman. And you just kill like a dozen of this Cremain and make a cloak out of that.
I mean, he does eventually come back around and get you back for that. But yes, no, I found great humor out of that series of quests when I came across it the first time too.
Yeah, he was hilarious. And just out of nowhere, he's just on a hill somewhere.
He's just out there. We have no interaction with him beforehand. Not really a lot of interaction after.
If he got to be like in the entire storyline where you're a slave in
Isengard?
Yeah, in Isengard.
Yeah. Dude, that would have been
amazing.
that would have been so great. But no.
But
No, he's just there. He's a little humorous side quest that's so easily missable. I think our circles are getting too fast.
Maybe. Oh, there we're fine. We're on time.
That's fair. Why are you judging our circles?
I'm not.
That was the sound of judgment. I feel very judged. I don't know, if I look under enough rocks, there's gonna be judgment somewhere.
No, only emotional support.
I mean, I guess. There are emotional support rocks around.
Indeed.
Or, you know, I could go grab my emotional support beans, because that's the only way I can interact with coffee. Yep. It's just a little maraca of coffee beans. They're emotional support. You sit there and you shake them and you just grin. Being like, yay! Little bit. On occasion. Stay safe out there, friend. Hi, Cyber. Not much is going on. What's going on with you?
Got low choke points. Does that mean we did the first one? Yeah.
I think so. Believe so.
We need another 33.
Woo, we're making progress.
Yep.
Like we're out here doing deeds already.
Look how dedicated.
Woo! Like, and I'm totally okay with doing the deeds over here because it's not like I've done these ones recently. I think last time I did the deeds in this area was with Lent Lily, probably. And that was when she first started as a character, and that was 2015? Yeah, I think that was 2015 when I was last out here doing deeds. It's been a while.
Since I've been sorry.
You can fly. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly.
Oh, that's what I should do. I should rewatch Greatest Showman.
That's a good.
That was really good, yeah.
Yes.
I think I even have that one on DVD.
I just want to go back to Thorin's Gate and finish it.
He spawned in!
Oh. Traitor.
Dream is going well. There's Cyber Beast.
Alright, ladies and gents, I'm gonna head over to Aggie's channel.
See what they're doing.
Yeah. You guys have a good night.
Aye.
You too.
Next Tuesday?
Yep, next Tuesday. Like,
See.
both of us are already level 10. We're just doing extra bits, because why not?
Well, I really do. I was serious when I'm like, so right now is the time when, because once we get past level 10, we're gonna have D9 on or some level of Fearless. But for right now, like, I haven't gone to the place to turn on the difficulty yet, so I can still do deeds much easier.
Yeah.
So I want to get as much what
You're
is
not,
it?
you're not running insanity like I am already?
Well, no. Well, you came here when I was like I was getting ready to go back to Erluin and finish it, and now we've just been out here for like 2 hours. So I've been thinking, I'm like, maybe I just go get some more of that done because I don't remember who was talking about it, but the difficulty level is going to be pretty brutal if I can't make up for that finesse battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm worried about. And so if I can get some more, is wit, by the way, the best virtue for getting to what I'm doing? Finesse and physical damage.
I honestly have no idea. I normally just go with... Sound alert just derailed my thought process. Hang on. Brain.
Oh no. But where is Brain? Calling Brain.
Brain has left the building.
Good night.
Thanks, Cyber. Oh my lord. Yeah, no, I normally do that, just do Will for my stuff.
Do Will when you need a finesse build?
I've only mained Mini, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just like,
I've dumped...
If it's a finesse penalty, I need to stop, then I'll just pick whatever thing over here does physical damage and has finesse as a primary focus.
Yes.
And then I guess I could also buy in the store you can 5 tiers of ability boosters.
Those would probably
Those
also help, but...
But only in the early levels.
Yeah, because that would be an early level only thing.
I'm just trying to not be as much of a drunk archer as what my future intends. Look, I may be from Wisconsin, but I don't need to be that drunk all the time.
I don't know. The game might say otherwise.
Since we're playing tonight, that just gives me more of a reason to date her instead.
Yeah! Fine. It's gonna be fine. It's totally not like you have the right walking animation for being a drunkard anyway.
Oh, you're right.
It's gonna be great.
I gotta bring out the other things from
Oh, and now we've got Radagast's friends now too.
Yes.
Just a little collection.
They follow the whimsical signers.
Only the most whimsical time around. Wait, those aren't the ones that you get from Radagast? That's a different critter one.
This is from the Whimsical Coffer, the Tom Bombadil based one. That's
Yeah.
the run and the title. And check, look at this horse. This got like a random animal.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, it was like a cat. some plants, some carrots.
Yeah, no, I've never gotten any of the coffers, so wouldn't know.
And then it makes your
Thank you, Saber.
Or your milestones.
Just visualize the old man Willow.
Old man Willow, married on Dillo. He's another.
He's really fun. I'm really glad that they were able to include him in the game, even if we don't really interact with him as much as I'd hoped. He's still.
I get for because it's like an MMO layout that we want to keep like content around the similar levels, especially people don't like accidentally walk into Angmar.
I mean, isn't there a deed to basically get a level 1 thing out to Mordor? Isn't that the chicken run?
Oh, I remember reading about the chicken run.
That's another thing I need to do at some point, because I'm pretty sure there's a deed attached to that.
I can't remember what the level is.
Hi, Lightning!
Yeah, a really low level character in Mordor or something.
Dude. I think we're done with wolves.
Yeah, I hit advanced. I actually need to check somehow I can get one more level of wit.
Alright. Go ahead and do that.
Now we're both done.
Yeah, this is I'm not expecting to get many deeds done with this character, but I still want to take advantage of the deeds when I can.
Same. So I'm probably going to spend the next week making sure I can get Brigands, Hendraveil, Spiders.
Oh, hey, I have 2 virtue. That's the other thing I need to remember to do. I have...
Oh, right. I should play Equip Wit. Whoops.
Yeah? Yeah, that would probably be helpful.
Guys, don't worry. I have all my virtues done. I just don't use them.
Oh, my word. I've not actually picked which one of these I'm... Let's go with honesty.
Oh, God.
What?
So I have a total of 48 finesse, and 36 of it is coming from wit.
So I think wit is probably one that you definitely need.
Hey. My ability to shoot things.
You're doing better than I am. I'm sitting at 13 finesse.
Well, remember, I still haven't taken the 40% cut.
Yeah, that's a thing too.
It's gonna get way worse.
Oh my lord. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna dump everything I can into crit rating and hope for the best. I will. Oh, hey, there's a person.
Oh, yes.
The level 8 captain.
There's there's a lot of little...
It kind of makes you wonder if there's some kind of event going on that they're trying to get ready for. With like a level cap or something.
I think it's still also the wake of people who had to come here because of the server mergers.
Server
Like,
merging.
Inspired.
Oh yeah, and there's also all of the EU servers were down for a good period of the day today.
Oh, okay. So it could also be a bunch of European people playing their American alts.
That were first forced to make American alts so that they could play the game.
Yes. They're like, I will pay for 2 subscriptions.
Like, you don't even need to pay for 2 subscriptions. You just get to experience lag.
Yay, lag.
Which, you already experience. Alright.
It's the main reason why I won't touch Mariners and Wardens.
Those ones are definitely not lag friendly.
No.
Alright.
And I learned it by playing like 36 levels of Mariner, and then I was like,
this isn't
if there
working.
Was no, this class would be awesome.
But no,
Like,
there's always
I
going to be lag.
I loved the complexity. They have a weird, like, the Yellow Mariner has a weird move that's like heal your whole fellowship for like all of their health.
You've got to be kidding, right? That seems excessive.
Yellow Mariner has you have to do it's a big defensive combo, so you can only do it. You have to do like a dodge into a backstep into a flip, and then if you flip before this specific super dodge move, it does a fellowship wide heal instead of just you heal.
Okay.
You have to be deep into the yellow tree as like a support Mariner.
So the likelihood of someone knowing that exists is not high.
Well, a lot of people just don't pick up Mariner, so.
That
But when
wow,
I asked
lightning.
my buddy, the one I was talking about, that's like, we could play together, but I'm not going to join your kin. I let him pick my class, and he was like, "You should do Mariner." So yeah.
I feel like you should have told him that you can join the kin, and then take advantage of the instances getting run every so often, especially if deeds are his thing.
Maybe once he's done all the other deeds, he's just staring at like the last like 12 that just frustrate his like, that's not 100%, man.
Oh no, it's gonna.
Yeah, just hope that it's like so bothersome. He's like, fine.
The most bothersome part is gonna be a fucking Gundabad. Because it's like, there's quite a few in the Gundabad pack that the instances are in that tab. So it's never gonna be 100% unless he actually does the raid instances.
I don't know why I'm killing this thing.
I don't know.
It's habit.
Merc everything.
I've never used Stone of the Tortoise before.
I mean, if you really want to risk it all, we could work to like halfway into level 10. But that's that would be risky.
Hitting level 10 is fine enough. I don't want to have to do a repeat, especially now that we've got multiple advanced deeds done already. I do want to go turn in my...
That is a great name!
What name? Who'd you spot? Undying.
Right? That name!
Undying, dying.
that is someone that you know has played the game before. Because they planned for that. There's no way they didn't plan for that.
Oh, he's not on D9? Ooh. I have to, then I have to go to Thorin's Hall so I can get the VIP.
I probably should do that too, but then don't forget to go and pick up the replacement 2 weeks from now. It's not like my main where I just took advantage of the bug.
I didn't know there was a VIP bug.
From when we transferred, when you transferred servers, if you had the VIP thing in your inventory when you transferred, its timer got reset. So I don't have to worry about going to the VIP person on Lent Lily for like a year, if that.
Wow.
Because of the VIP bug.
See, I didn't get that bug because I didn't merge. I joined when I was deciding to come back. They already had this server out, and I was like, well, I don't want to go on one of the old servers and then have to move right away.
Yeah.
So this is the first server I'm glamdring right now.
Yeah. It's.
And then watched a bunch of people come to this server.
Yeah, no, I transferred or over, and it's like I made sure to have that item in my inventory on that character when I transferred, just to be able to be like, I don't have to worry about picking that up again for like 214 months.
Oh, hello, Hardened Traveler. You're looking fine today.
Pretty fabulous, right? Right? That's a good bug, Lightning, yes. I'm still taking advantage of that bug.
I'm done with the prologue stuff.
This is I will follow you.
Okay. You have horse? Wonderful. Ooh. Oh, that's the other, I have the opposite, the one, the Minas Ethel one.
Oh. Yeah, no, this is this is a Steed of Starlight.
Okay.
It's like
that's beautiful.
Like I have the Steed of Starlight, and then I have the Festive Azura horses too.
I have a bunch of horses.
Yeah. And it's I was looking through, trying to decide which steed would match the color scheme for this character. There's not really a lot of solid white mounts with solid white or white and gold saddles.
Oh, stop moving. There it goes.
Free flag spike. That happens.
I love when people are either leaving or coming from a stable master, and they'll spawn in with the horse, but they're not on the horse. They're just running inside the model of the horse at horse speed.
No, what's even better is when they spawn in on the horse and they're T-posing on top of the horse. Like, that's a great one. I think that's my favorite one, rather than just being inside the horse.
Swilad Melon.
Be one with the horse. I have unlocked a new travel location.
Yay!
I have to talk to... I don't want to bring this bottle of wine to whoever that is.
Meh.
Where... Yes. I got a cloak.
Woo!
Look at me go.
I'm out of water.
you down by the water or no? You gotta stay high. You gotta hydrate.
I am so sorry, Red. Let me guess, he was
Prologue
Spanish
goes below
primary?
water?
I probably actually need to pick up a prologue here somewhere. Especially if I want to be able to do the prologue quest with the group.
I have to bring Veronika's letter to Golfin.
So that's
North.
all the way out into Gondaman, right?
Yeah. Hello, Sentinel of the Free Peoples. You level 160. Keeping the roads clean.
Yeah. Oh, that's another great name. Random guy named Accidental.
Accidental.
Accidental. And then he has a snake named Willy. And he has a friend named Ragebait, which is also pretty great.
Unlock more stable masters.
Both of these are fabulous names. They're also both very low levels. I'm being left behind.
Quite. I will return to you. I
It's
thought
fine.
I looked on the map and saw you on the road, so I assumed that you were coming up the other way, and then we would meet at the intersection.
That was the thought process, and then I got distracted by people.
But then the names.
Accidental rage bait. What? How can you not pause and admire?
Look, you don't just walk by art and not take a photo.
Right? Especially when that was two different people and they just lined up to where they literally said accidental rage bait with their names. Like, I'm sorry. Yes, stop and you admire. Give a little salute. There's not much else you can do. Like when you come across art in the form of a character name that you actually notice. Noticing it and registering it is really important.
My favorite league name I ever saw something is I am a bear. Meow.
That's great.
A horse, of course.
Don't mind me as I'm dropping in from above.
I am at your service.
Skydiving the dwarf settlement.
If I remember right, she is up here.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Oh, she
Will
has
you
a quest.
stay a moment?
I can do the elf stone.
They have a stone. Oh, I have to choose a bracelet. Max power, 1 vitality. I'll take it.
Come on, doggo. Standing up.
Find a Galarxian.
Oh yeah, that one. I remember that one.
Prologue, suspicious encampment. I don't.
know why I remember these so clearly. It's been years since I've done them, but I remember that.
Over the mountain through the woods.
I skirt around a little bit.
Nah, I'm just plowing right through the rocks.
I mean, I guess if you're gonna be a dwarf.
Yep. I'm interning with the dwarves. New deed, scouting the dower hands. Discover green deal.
And start fighting. I mean, there's also a deed for them anyway, so.
Yeah. We are not close to each other, though.
Oh god, oh god. Oh god. You did not kill me, sir! Ha ha! Success! I'm just kind of up the hill.
Yeah, I'm working my way back to you. There you are.
Yeah, it's like I was in the right spot, roughly.
Yep. Oh.
It's like I knew where you were going. It's like, yeah, I know where that is. I can get there.
Oh wait, but
Okay.
it won't get mailed directly to me.
I mean, if you want, I can. We can hop it back over to Gondaman, and I can just hang out, act as middleman.
This is true. Well, also, I do really though. We need to go.
Yeah, we could do that.
It'll just give us an excuse.
Explosion! Ah! Explosions!
Don't worry. I just made it all the way through Mario with my Fearless 3 champion, and I just dance out of it now. Like, it's easy. Because I like to get tokens of heroism, what I do is I use the skirmish pieces. They're always on level, but the enemies still get the Fearless bonus.
Nice.
Yeah. And Storm of Methodress has lots of enemies that'll give it. Get like 7 through there. Prepare yourself, they're almost upon us.
Yeah, no, I was taking my Runekeeper, who's on like just the basic Fearless 3, through Moria. Basically, I took her out to the point where the mobs were just barely turning red and orange.
I stand for justice, not sound bites.
So it's like she's out there, almost to a point where it's too hard to beat anything. But she's also the Fire Runekeeper, so she can't move and she can't strike and run at the same time.
So she's at the end of Leon 3?
She's in the fiery section of Moria.
Oh.
Everything's orange, almost red.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Thank you for the raid,
I've
Lilith.
been there in a while.
Welcoming
Where you
everyone.
have to find all the, like, random pieces for the doors to make weapons out of. Or am I thinking... I might be thinking of a different location for that class. Well, we don't need to be here anymore.
No, You rescued the poor boy. You know, he was trapped by like 3 dwarves. But it was too many dwarves for him.
That was clearly. I spit on your grave. No, you will not spit on this grave.
Thank you, local. I appreciate the support for both.
Calling us Longbeards.
I don't know. We're a little tall to be a dwarf, but you know.
Hey, you should call us Tallbeards.
Can't.
Give a little respect.
Wait, no. There's only one elf that's ever been recorded to have a beard. It's not us. Alright, no. There's nothing for bears.
It's just more. Should we just start slaughtering all the dwarves?
Oh, I mean, if we go to the port version of the dwarves, that also spawns in some. It spawns on some birds.
Oh, the Hendraveil?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Because it's like that gets us the Hendraveil along with the dwarves. Not a lot of Hendraveil, but still, with the birds, something is better than nothing. So otherwise, it's a. Oh, there's yet another friend. Hi, buddy. Have fun.
Release the undefeated.
Yeah, I'm not worried about those titles at all. I fucking died at level 3.
Oh, yeah, my champion died at like 17, so he is not the last one. It was my fault too, because I was getting really hungry, like out in landscape, with the enemies around me, and I'm like, I'm gonna go grab a snack, and when I came back, I was dead.
Oh, dude.
Yep, I'm great at this game.
I don't remember if I have all of them on Lent Lily. But it's also I'm not super concerned about title collecting, per se. I never have been.
There's a couple I wanted to get, like on my Baroning, I have the Roving Defender, so that way I can have this like huge, obstinacious title. Title.
That.
Behold, my bear.
Indeed. Alright, I think it turns in up here, but I don't remember for sure.
You remember it for sure.
Woo!
Give me this leather shirt. Talk to Methy.
This is how you know that I've done this section too much.
Rode the bicycle till it broke.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that it's you come up here and you talk to the dwarf at the top of the settlement. Yep, Matthew.
Turn to lang lists. Who? Oh. Actually, so what would it be better to do now? Go to. I can ride to west to Nogland, unlock the horse, and then use the horse to ride back to the quest. And then I'll have another horse on the road. Nah, let's go back.
I mean, we have to stop by Nogland at some point for the exploration deed.
Nogland it is.
I am at your service.
And it's like if we go to Nogland, stop at Nogland, and we can just finish the going up to Thorn's Gate.
Yep, we're gonna go read the VIP. Trust has been decided. You've called an audible.
Aha! Are you gonna stay ahead of me?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Nope. I've overtaken you.
No.
Apparently, the stable ride is still faster than the normal ride. Alright. Get the exploration point. Make sure that everything's there.
At
Thorn's
your
Gate.
service and your families.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, so walk in to make sure that you get the exploration point.
I gotta check the map. I don't see the little flag coming up on my map. Did I get it? Oh wait, I can check the deeds. What is it? Scouting the Dower Hands.
Place of the Dwarves.
Places of the Dwarves.
I have
Yes,
it.
I have it. It just hasn't flagged on the map yet. It's normally how I check
Well met, friend.
It's probably covered up by the Stable Master point.
Probably. For some reason, when you look at the map, the horses get really big.
They do. Yeah, no, local. I'm hiding with the snow. It's like I'm in the snow. I'm a solidly white character. No one's going to see me coming. I'm hiding.
It'll be great if we do hide and seek as one of the group activities.
Yeah.
I was terrible.
I did all right with a couple of those. Except for the one time where
I got. Go ahead.
it's like the last time we played, I wasn't even playing with the kid, but the official Lotro creator hide and seek event was I thought it was on the edge of the boundary, like on the line. After the round, I got told I wasn't in bounds at all. It's just so upsetting. I was like, yes, no. I like when we do hide and seek. I like when I'm able to catch the hide and seek sessions. That's normally my issue. Is I miss all the hide and seek ones. Why did I just turn that around? I don't need that around. That hurts if I turn it around right now.
So much leg. Ah. Horse, assault the stairs.
Pull Gandalf!
Reverse Gandalf, I'm going up.
Yeah. I mean, he had to go up on the horse at some point.
That's true. I like to imagine in the two towers when he goes and finds
Good to know, Lightning.
the hero to rescue the king at Helm's Deep. That it wasn't Gandalf going to find the Rohirrim, it was the Shadowfax as the Lord of Horses going and finding the big pack of horses and going like, hey guys, we gotta go this way now.
Just no conversation, only the horse being like, "Come along!"
Well, that is the lord of all horses. So if they tell the other horses to do something, they should probably listen.
Right? I don't know where she's at in here.
Is VIP subscriber a map?
No.
I'm gonna check outside. Double back a little bit. There's Hardened Traveler. Skirmish camp.
Wait, Wenda's probably out there by the stable master. That seems like the most likely.
I got off the horse early. I'll check the stable master.
Chad agrees. She's by the stables.
Wait, did chat just say? Oh wait, you're talking kin chat. I'm not.
No.
Oh.
I've been streaming pretty much the entire time.
Ah.
And it's like
Yep, there she is.
I have people actually in chat talking to me. It's like, they're like, yeah, no, you're stupid. She's out there by the stables. Like, yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
No chat, we're stupid. It's a team effort.
Granted, they didn't say I was stupid. That's just kind of the vibes.
I am. Should I keep?
Hello,
the
friend. Could you help me with something? Hello there.
Probably just be disemboweled.
Reach to drink a potion, stabbed to death while trying to do so.
Oh God, I have not dumped anything out of my inventory since I started. Oh my lord.
Same. Now I'm looking through all this. Yeah, just sell it all.
Yeah.
Sell it all with the potions.
I'd want to keep the sleigh bell.
I'll just consume my run speed boosts. Eat my food.
Flare.
Actually, maybe I should keep the power potions because I don't want to end up like there in one of the 150 raids. Legolas joins you to help you fight a bunch of bosses, and while we were doing it one night, I noticed that Legolas runs out of power like hilariously fast. He just has nothing.
Oh dear. That's concerning.
I'm like, I thought you'd be better at managing your power, given how badass you are in like not only the movies but
all of the movies and all the books has him just being fabulous. Nope, not in the game.
Apparently he didn't learn math as the Prince of Mirkwood.
Math? Why would he need to know math?
He's a prince. He has servants to do the math for him.
Exactly.
Oh right, I get the potions of resto.
Hey. Yeah. Alright. Let's open up my vault. I can drop some of the stuff. That cannot be shoved. I don't know why I'm saving all of the apprentice scroll recipes, but you never know. They might have something that I don't have already. half-hour Slayer deed. That's disappointing. That's what that is.
I'm gonna use it at some point over the week.
Yeah, I'll use it at some point. It's just sad. That's what it is. It's just sad.
It's definitely not the... What were the ones I was using to farm the roving threats? The like 2-hour one? Was it? No, it's like 2 or 6 hour.
The 6-hour ones.
Yeah, I had to use like 30 of those or something.
You didn't do it like I did and just sat at one for days, killing it every time it spawned?
Well, I would do that.
Rotwing probably still has trauma for me sitting there killing him.
I would have done that. I wanted to do that, but I'm on my 10th year of cancer, and I just don't have the energy to do it that long anymore.
That's fair.
So yes, I dearly wish. But
yeah,
I ate the price of Lotor coins.
That is I spend a lot of time out there with Rotwing. And half asleep.
I was farming the guy who's north of the Dwarven stronghold in Angmar.
I don't remember.
I don't know what his name is, but he's on a hill next to those 2 red, like, devil statues.
I think the ones that I found there almost never actually showed up for me. It's like, I'd gotten lucky, and most of the time when I was needing to do the Slayer deed for the roving threats, Rotwing was almost always just right outside of Estelden.
Ooh.
In one of the 3 spots that are literally just outside. Hello, Astamal. Welcome in.
That feels much better.
Alright. Are we pausing here for a little bit while you equip?
Oh, right, yes. I'll go to, Elfont and have him whip me up something. He can make, do you want a set of cloth?
Yeah, I probably should.
Okay.
Like, I may be wearing the Time Worn stuff, but it's silly. They're +1s all the way around.
Hooray.
Like, the High Elves at least start with some decent armor.
Yes. Although after going through their starting tutorial place once, kind of gets a little slow to do it all again.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't do their tutorial starting area.
Right, you did a skip.
No, I did before the shadow, which is basically a skip.
Oh. I'll have to remember that the next time I want to play a High Elf.
Yeah, because it's like doing the before the shadow is pretty much a congratulations, you follow one quest and it takes maybe 10 minutes, if that. Not even really. It's you stand around, you listen to people chat for a while, and then you're done. And you're in the world.
Alright, delete.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Thank you for the follow there, Covey boy. Welcome to the Coven. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Right,
welcome in, welcome in.
To breathe.
You really should, Astamal. It's super short.
I like how staring at the ground in like the depths of the Silvertine Lodes of Moria lets me instantly teleport to the Prancing Pony.
Ow.
Actually, what I find most funny and my biggest regret of not of not trusting the leg enough to play Mariner
Huh.
is Mariner's travel skill is only by boat locations.
So I heard.
So for the large part of the early game, you can only basically go like back to Buckland and Eridluine. And so, but it's funny because you could be like in the middle of Fangorn Forest, and it's like, okay, so normally when you're playing a hunter and you do your travel skill, the idea is that you're just tracking through the woods because you know them.
Yeah, you just know the quickest route.
Yeah, whereas if you're a mariner, it's only by boat. So if you're in the middle of Fangorn Forest, does like a flying boat come down and like pick you up and take you to the?
You have a pet, one of the pet eagles, the giant eagles that just fly around with the boats and like a sling. It's like you could say it's a boat. It just happens to be in a rope swing that's carried around by an eagle. You didn't ask how it was being moved. You just asked if it was a boat.
Just remember, kids, if you ever need a discount on hiring an eagle, just tell Wyatt here that you're a friend of Gandalf's.
Exactly. It'll either get you cursed out, or it'll make everyone super eager to help you just to get you out of their house.
Like, Gandalf yelled at me that I have to ask you to help him.
Yeah.
I do like how that's part of, like, when he starts to get more and more frustrated with, like, things going on when you're doing the Black Book of Mordor quests.
You get
like,
so
why
frustrated.
You so many questions. You don't know the ways of a wizard.
That's why I'm asking. I don't know the ways of the wizard. I don't know what's going on in your brain. I just know that you're doing weird things.
They must be kept secret. They must be kept safe.
Alright, you go have a good night there, local. And
Alright,
Covey, you probably raided in with Lilith because Lilith was the only one that's raided today. And it's okay that you're drunk. It's allowed.
There's so many people in here. Yeah, my computer is just having heart attacks as I move through Bree.
I hate Bree. I really do.
Taylor.
If you're really worried about your computer having too many heart attacks in Bree, you could always hop out to my house in the Bree homestead.
Well, I should be safe now that I'm in the crafting hole.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's like if you ever need a crafting setup, my Bree house is quite literally set as only crafting.
That is very nice. Alright, get my tier 1 leathers. Brushed, sturdy, brushed light. We will take all of these out. And then spools of what thread? Or bolts of rough cloth. Yeah. Come on, supplier, you can do it. I would like to buy by quantity.
Nicely done, Asimol. Nicely done. I forget that there's let the charge deeds out.
Common flax.
There's this poor guy over here that's basically frozen running in place. I feel bad for him. Let the charge for Wailing Hold. Deed tiles end in the first or second week of March? I'm not going to be able to take advantage of that. Not there.
Stout cloth armor. Right, this is... It's just light armor, right? There isn't like robes I'm supposed to be making instead?
Yeah, no. Just whatever armor gives will.
Whatever armor gives will?
Yep, that is my primary stat that I go after. Will and fate.
This has will, vitality, tactical mastery.
That works.
Okay.
Because fate is power, will is my tact mastery and crit rating. So my main two are going to be vitality and will.
Oh, I critted the first chest piece, but
Yay!
There the shoes are critted. Alright, so that's the... Oh, I don't have all the level 10 recipes. That's why it's not filled out.
Ah. I think buying the book from the Lotra store.
Yeah, let me go check what that is. Come on, Lotra store. If anything, this should be the thing that loads the fastest.
You'd think! In actuality, is probably the thing with the most bugs.
Oh, we're getting there. So that's under crafting boosts. Complete Taylor. No, I don't want to complete the highest level tier. Crafting guilds, essences. Recipes. Taylor. Apprentice Taylor recipe book. 50. I did it.
Blue!
Man, I read that really fast. Like, how many pages were that? Was it a pamphlet?
Probably. You probably looked at it and went, this is the smallest pamphlet I've ever seen. Oh, there's like 3 recipes in here. Okay. I can do this.
There's gloves. There's the hat.
A fancy hat.
The leggings.
Well, you know what I can do while I'm sitting here.
Yeah, there is a heavy cloth robe, but it's physical mitigation instead of will vitality. Okay, they're both will vitality, and then one of them's physical mitigation, the other one's tactical mastery. So I'm assuming you still want tactical mastery.
Yeah, tactical mastery. The nice thing about the tactical mastery is it transfers over to my healing really well. As far as I know.
Crits on first try for all of it. Alright, so I will then make my armor, and then I'll send all of that to Sonorous. She can hand it out.
Okay.
Alright, so she's got medium armor. Oh wait, I have to make you a cloak.
No.
No?
I'm running around with the Cloak of the Peacekeeper, so unless you can make something that's better than 10 Fate, 3 Vitality.
Oh no. No, I can't.
It's for the most part, I know that Cloak of the Peacekeeper doesn't get replaced until like level 16. Where's the Hobby Master?
Oh, I need a different type for the medium armor here. That's fine.
Help me out, chat. Where's the Hobby Master in Thorn's Hall? In Thorn's Gate.
Rough thread.
I don't remember where the Hobby Master is.
Essence was cool.
I swear to God, there should be a Hobby Master in here. Somewhere.
Yeah. It is just a hobby horse.
There's a character named Alex the Fourth.
Fill the Chris.
I crunch. Hard.
5th glove was a crit.
Make so many gloves, man.
I suck at making my own armor.
Apparently, I'm so sorry.
Can't believe I've done this.
Thank you,
I am
Astimal.
at your service. Well met, friend.
Yes, I'll have trained fishing.
Oh, I suck at making pants too? Okay.
Oh dear.
How about shoes?
Okay. Just
Gonna have an inventory full of failed crafts.
oh, this is where you keep it and pass it off to whoever doesn't actually care about things being critted.
No, whenever I did work for other people, I always made sure it was critted. Even if I had to go to the auction house and buy more critted items.
It's fair.
Because people get so excited. Like, there was a group of level 12 guys once who were like, you know, hey, we're on here because our friend invited us, and they said to go into world chat and ask for a crafter to help. And I was the one who happened to respond. And their friend, so he could pay, I guess, so he could pay someone to make them armor, even though they're level 12. They gave him a full stack of Shigani wax.
Wow.
Yeah, and I was like, he's like, I was like, so, I didn't want to like tell them they needed to pay gold or anything. I'm just like, pay me what you want, and he's like, is this enough? And he linked the Shigani wax to me. I'm like, dude, I went to the auction house for him. I'm like, you could make way more money just putting this on the auction house right now. Like, I don't know why you have it. And he's like, no, it's fine. I'll here. I tell you what, if it's that valuable, I'll split it in half and just give half of it to you.
Oh my lord, that's great.
Yeah. Oh right, and then I'll have to get on.
You're welcome, Astimal. I'm happy to help you make Mordor a better place.
And me all the pieces. I just have to make a new bow too. So I'll be ready to send this stuff up.
That's fine. I found things to entertain myself. I'm sitting in the middle of Thorn's Hall burning.
Okay then.
I'm finding a lot of loon starlings. Whole bunch of starlings hanging around here. My birdseed's working too well here.
Thin rowan boards. And then rough leather wrapping. You know what? Let's buy 5 of them just in case I mess this up too.
That is the smart thing to do.
Yeah, for too long, when I was learning crafting for the first time, I was like, alright, well, I'm going to do this into this, and I need this many crafting pieces to do it, and it's all just going to work 100%. I don't need any reserves.
You've learned since then.
I have learned many things on the road to a tier 15 jeweler, metalsmith, weaponsmith. of sticky method.
What I should do is, while we're taking a crafting break, is I should get up and actually take a break.
That would be wise.
Because I'm completely out of liquids here.
Oh, so then by all means,
I'm out of water. I'm out of energy drinks.
get yourself some beverages.
Yes. Like, we've been sitting here playing for 4 hours. It's definitely time for a break. That is what that is. So I will be back in probably about 10 minutes. So that should be enough time to get up and move around a little bit. And hopefully enough time for my sink to actually fill my water cup. That's the downside of having an almost 40-ounce cup that just sits next to my desk.
It's a lot. I don't think mine's 40 ounce. It holds a decent amount. I need to stay hydrated all the time.
Yeah. In the time that we've been sitting here playing, I've drank the 40-ounce thing of water.
Good.
Like, I've drank the almost 40-ounce thing of water and the additional 16 ounces of the energy drink. It's great.
Alright, Bo. Failed the crypto. Yay, the second try. Okay.
Nicely done. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep, I'll get started on the jewelry.
Okie dokie. Now I have ears again.
Congratulations. Well, I guess try and make 4 copper bracelets.
Try?
Oh my goodness, 4 crits in a row. Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I guess
You were successful.
Apparently the bear is better at making jewelry than the elf.
That's surprising.
Yeah, like I don't even know how the bear got built.
Mhm.
Alright, well that's the bracelets. 4 earrings.
Honestly, I'm surprised that the bear has the dexterity for the jewelry crafting.
Yeah, like I'm not upset the bear's doing this. Like I'm confused, but I'm also putting this on TikTok or something.
Yeah. And it's like we need to share this magic somehow.
The earrings were all 4 crits in a row as well.
Wow.
Alright, two necklaces. Ah, double duds.
Damn it. You were so close.
And right after it 2 crits, of course.
Well, hey, at least there's only two trash versions, I guess.
Yep. And in the garbage they will go. The rings went crit dud, crit dud. I'm not the Lord of the Rings.
Nope.
I'm hardly a crafter of the rings.
The rings do not choose you, apparently.
No. I will not be the next Dark Bear Lord.
Nah.
Mailbox.
No, I think the only Dark Bear Lord that we could have is probably Zolahai.
I see.
I feel like that's the only person that could be a proper Dark Lord in bear form. But that's just off the vibes.
I'm fine with that. I think it would be a lot of work to be a Dark Lord anyways.
Oh yeah, no, it's always a lot of work to be a Dark Lord. You gotta make sure that you're always keeping your minions in line and afraid of you. That's a lot of...
really like in the Middle-earth Shadow War game where you actually do have to like dominate orcs, build an army, and then convince them not to kill each other. Alright, that should be all the jewelry. Now to log out of Lumbers.
I'm being looked at.
Actually, wait, I guess I could also make,
By a Quill Licorice! Okay.
I'm gonna make some hope tokens for our group too.
That would probably be a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh
wait.
I don't
have polished. Wait, do I have polished? I should have polished amethyst.
If you don't, I do.
Where's my subscriber? Oh, he timed out his subscription. Oh, there it is. For a second there, I saw this icon and I was like, I don't have that. But then I'm like, oh, it's just a gem. You don't get to tier 15 of prospecting without having a ton of gems.
Exactly. It's like I could log on Orange and her entire inventory is just gems.
Yeah. Alright, polish. I've only got 134.
Do we need more?
No.
Like I can get more. I might have a full-on stack.
I don't know how much we're gonna need them, but it will. It's plus a hope. Oh wait, they're minimum level 15. Never mind.
Yeah, so it's a.
We'll do that later.
We'll leave that for the level 20 a level cap. Cause I don't think we start running into the fear and dread response until Great Barrows.
There's a couple instances during the first book when you're like trying to stop the Black Gold gang, where they'll have like, remember the Amdir, the guy, the ranger who's getting corrupted. Eventually, he'll give you dread. It's not much though.
I think I've played. I think I've played through the man and version of the prologue all of once, back when the game first came out.
I see.
I normally do the Elven version. Which doesn't have a lot of dread until you get out to the Great Barrows and start playing in and around Bree.
Everybody's favorite. Maybe that's the issue. Man, sorry, you're always around Bree.
Yeah. I think Bree is just a place of dread.
Bree, the place of dread.
I mean, there's a lot of spooky shit that happens in Bree. They literally have a ghost haunting the town.
Not only that, they have like an army of ghosts like over a hill.
They're washed over by ghosts and undead things. What?
It's not even a hard hill to climb. It's so easy that children get lost in the barrows.
Children get lost. Yeah.
Remember there's that
it's
little girl
like,
who's just hanging out there.
And no, that's a hobbit. That's a hobbit.
Oh, that's a hobbit?
Lalia? Yeah, she's a hobbit. She's like almost a fully grown hobbit too.
I almost thought she was a child.
Yeah, no, that's a hobbit.
That's how rare it is though. Like if you're doing the mad start, you're dealing with just like a lot of.
Yeah.
I'm glad this is another day where I learned something new about this game.
Yay! I was like, yeah, no, that's a hobbit. You get sent out out to find her by her hobbit dad, who's just kind of hanging out.
Now I'm gonna be accused of hobbit racism. I'll never. Get
I'm so
I'm gonna have to turn in my Bounder's hat. Shame.
Oh dear. Thank God you're not a hobbit on this on the character for the D9s, right? Don't gotta worry about that.
Hey, I'm an elf. I can look down on everybody.
Exactly. You're literally the tallest race in the world right now.
All right, I'm logging
like
back
there's.
in Sonorous.
There's not a lot of races that are actually taller than the elves. Besides other breeds of elves.
Thorin's Gate. That should have a bunch of mail. From myself. To myself. I'm not crazy.
No, not at all. Why would that be crazy talk? I don't know what you're talking about.
You can't decide if I'm crazy. Only I can know if I'm crazy. I know I'm not.
Exactly. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow, I've got mail.
Oh my God, it's a miracle. You have friends to send you stuff.
Bear friends.
Rawr. Honestly, I'm a little sad that the bears can't visually be any other race. Because, like, what if I wanted a hobbit bear that would turn into a tiny bear? Let me be the little bear cub.
What I wanted, the only thing I wanted after playing Baroning through the whole game was cosmetic skin where you are the like weird super bears in East Rohan that you have to fight in the caves.
Ah, the laugh bears, yes.
Yes. Why can't we be a Loth bear?
Right? There's also the thing of
model's already in the game and has animations. Like, I will give you $10 standing still.
the other thing is that the Loth bears do show up in other parts of the game, but they do not show up nearly as often as anywhere else as they do in Rohan.
Right, like you guys had to get more money out of that model.
Yeah. Like it shows up excessively commonly in Rohan.
I'm
and
gonna
then
buy
like
stock in your company and then complain about you at the next meeting.
buy just enough stock that you have to listen to me now.
Yep.
And then complain that you're not doing things with this one model that's already in the game.
Would you be willing to donate to the Share for Loth Bear Foundation? I'm at the statue outside of Thorin's Gate.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah. I was just up the stairs a little bit. Like I'm up.
I'll whimsy that way. Alright. I want to start a secure. Oh, you're too far away for secure trades. You're too suspicious because you're far away.
Like you never know. You might be blind. You might have to see me up close and personal. See all of the shiny gold up close.
Alright, that is... Can I keep doing... No, I can only do that much, right? At the time?
I think you can do more, but...
I'll try more with the next one.
Yeah.
That is all the jewelry.
Yay! It's a stout cloth hat, but it looks like it's just this cutest little thing.
Let me know if I missed
Of course, you have to ask with everything. Are you sure you want to bind this? Are you sure you want to bind this?
I don't know.
I don't know. I might not want it, considering I'm clicking on it. That is not what I wanted to do. Yep, that's everything, because that's... The only green thing left is my cloak.
Excellent. I got a much better bow. My bow was doing 2 to 2.
Yeah. I'm still only 3 to 4 common damage, but we'll worry about that later.
You have many other uses as well besides just hurting things.
Yeah.
If I can't hurt things, the people are gonna start looking at me weird. So you're the DPS, right? Yes. You're aiming your bow the wrong way.
What do you mean? I'm not supposed to hold the string and twang the stick at them?
I was calibrating the sights on my stick.
Yeah. I can't see. I need to move my stick some.
Yes, we'll do this as a cosmetic. Yes, game, I know how to do the outfit equipment. There we go.
That is a very fabulous hat.
Thank you.
It gives such Theodore vibes.
Oh right. Oh, I don't have a. I would have to go send myself some dyes. So I would much rather have it. Well, currently it would match this outfit for the base medium armor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I have a week. I have a week to go get this dyed.
A whole week to do it.
Oh, right.
It's gonna be very purple.
But it keeps the gold trim, which is why it looks so nice.
Ooh.
Yes. Yeah, and you know what? Actually, I'm gonna do it before I forget to do it. I have to go get dyes.
I think I have dyes.
That one guy has undying, dying, undying.
I do have dyes. I even have a violet dye.
Should I just log back in?
I mean, unless you wanted something other than violet.
No, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, I have a singular violet dye in my bank, in my shared storage.
Oh my goodness.
Because that was...
You're my hero.
Because...
Hey, it's me again.
Hi! I only have...
into each other.
I only have the dyes in my shared storage because I needed to go and dye this dress.
I see.
I had it a nice dark purple for my formal cosmetic on Lent Lily.
Wait,
and it's like,
what the heck? Oh, there it is. And then, boop, boop. Like rubbing all over my body. This is how I dye my hat.
that is
Bam.
not... That looked like it was you were trying to open an invisible jar. That looks fabulous.
Why, thank
Absolutely stunning.
you. And now we can go to the ball.
Woo!
I always have to make sure too when I log in, because I have the Loyal Knight coffer as well, not to put on the cape that has the hood, so then you can't wear these.
You can't wear
This is
the
my
nice
favorite
fancy hat.
Yep, you got to be able to wear the fancy hat. Sorry, I don't make the rules; I just enforce them.
I may not like hats, but I can appreciate the fancy hat.
Good enough.
It's like, I appreciate the hats, I just can't stand having them on my head.
I wanna look dandy as I get violently stabbed to death for doing too much damage, or ignored by all the enemies because I'm not doing any damage.
Yeah. Either way, you're gonna be violently stabbed.
Okay,
Alright.
Well, since getting more virtues filled right now isn't going to get me more of the thing I want, because I'm already about to max wit, so that's just gonna happen naturally.
Okay.
I think I'll be good for virtue farming for tonight, because I also have it's 12:30 where I am, and I have an appointment in the morning.
Oh, so it is 12:30.
Yeah.
I've been awake for almost 24 hours then.
Okay, maybe you need to be asleep. I'm not a doctor man or anything, but in my amateur medical opinion, you should probably get a nap.
Sleep is probably good.
Yeah.
Thankfully,
Well,
I have tomorrow off,
many...
otherwise I might be fucked, but...
We accomplished many great things.
Yeah! It's like, we did a lot of deeds. I got from level 1 to 10.
Yeah.
Within the 4.5 hours that I've been streaming.
And now we've got our fancy duds.
Yeah!
And our heavy stones.
The very heavy stones.
Oh, I didn't make myself better melee weapons, but I don't think that's really a priority. Like once we're in the group.
Yeah, no, especially not level 1 to 10. And honestly, it's probably not going to make much of a difference once we hit level 50 anyway.
Yeah, then I'll need, if I want to dual wield, I'll need another weapon that's made, but whatever. You just get those from quests. Assuming we're following the books, we're going to get some very nice weapons from Angmar.
From Angmar, yeah, probably.
Yeah, the one you get for killing, what's his face? The guy who talks in Old English and taunts you all the time while you're doing those quests. He's the one that you have in prison when you're in Ered Luin, or in Evendim. And then he convinces one of the jailers to like leave so he can kill somebody else, and then he convinces you to give him back his weapon.
Oh dear lord.
And then you chase him into Fornos and you have to fight him in the Dragon Cave. Mordrith.
Yeah. Like, that was a very important part of the entire thing.
Yes. Well, but if you're not bothering to read the long paragraphs of dialogue, it's mostly run into this room, talk to this guy, run to the other room, talk to the other guy, run to this room, talk to that guy again.
Yeah, if you're not reading any of it, you miss out on so much of the humor in this game.
Yeah, you go from like, hey, the Rangers are cool here and the water's cool here. Suddenly, 2 of them are dead, and you're putting stones in little pyramids, and you don't know why.
Yeah, you have no idea what's happening. Which is probably why some people really don't like this game, is because they don't like reading, and therefore they miss all of the lore.
Which is really funny, because unlike a lot of MMOs, this one has a ton of reading behind it if you are a real fan.
Yeah. Or you can just do like I do and make the text super big and go back later and read it.
I might do that these days. But I fondly remember reading the whole trilogy and the Hobbit back in high school.
Their high school reads. Yeah, I've been meaning to go through and reread Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. I've even gone through and gotten some of the extra stories from Tolkien that I've been meaning to go through and read too.
I kind of want to go back and read it because I've been listening to some of the behind the scenes from the filmings, and something stood out to me from Sean Astin. So he's like, when we were shooting our first Rivendell scenes, you know, when Frodo wakes up and everyone goes in and they're like, "Oh, you're okay. You got stabbed, but you're okay." And
you're alive.
Sean was looking for advice on how to play Sam in that scene. Like, how should I react to Elijah? And Ian McKellen was like, you need to make sure you go over and you eagerly clasp his hand. And Sean's like, why would I clasp his hand? Like, I'm not saying no, just why would I do that particularly?
Just explain it more, please.
Yeah, and Ian's like, well, it's in the book. And he's like, it says in the book specifically, he's like, yes, Tolkien wrote that Sam eagerly clasps Frodo's hand when he reunited with him at Rivendell, because he sees Frodo as a very close friend.
Not just boss, but close friend.
And he's like, and he's like, is it really that like important though? And he's like, yes. And he's like, well, why? And he's like, because for some people, that will be their favorite point in any of the books of the Lord of the Rings, so they'll want to see that on the screen. And Sean's like, okay, I guess. And he does it in the movie, and then he got letters from people thanking him for specifically that scene.
He had doubts, but
and that's what led me to understand the people who don't like the movies. Is that because several of the scenes and several lines and characters get swapped or cut out entirely. Like if you were a fan of Glorfindel, then you probably don't like Fellowship of the Ring because
they cut everything.
Yeah, or if you like, and like the more popular ones people bring up, like Tom Bombadil. Why don't we get him?
I'm so sad that we didn't get Tom Bombadil.
Or you get people
Granted,
like
when I was first watching the movies, I didn't realize that there were more characters that were supposed to be there that aren't. But I watched the movies and I went and read the books, and then I watched the movies again. And it's like, well, yes, there are so many of the characters that aren't there that I miss. It's also
there's also stuff that they just straight up added in, like Haldir bringing an entire like company of elves to the defensive elves team at the last minute.
Yeah.
Now, granted,
it worked well.
It worked amazing to be like as a counter for Aragorn's idealism compared to Theoden's like nihilism of how the battle's gonna go.
The whole, we're all gonna die, we're all gonna live, and we're gonna do this.
Well, yeah, when Aragorn's like pestering him about like, what are you gonna do here? We don't have the men. We have to go send our riders, and he's like, what would you have me do? Like,
yeah, that's one part.
At that point,
I understand where Theoden's coming from, but that point was so annoying as an outsider looking in at Theoden.
Well, I also
it's like,
had to sit there
get
and
it,
watch some of the
but
behind the scenes from Bernard Hill's perspective, because he's like, this man, like, he's like, I understand that people will see Theoden as being weak or taking the wrong course of action and defending his people, but he's also just come out of essentially a mindfuck coma that's been going on for years. His son just died. That's what he comes back to. Is his son is dead. His kingdom's being overrun by orcs. The Dunlanders are rebelling and burning the fields in the Westfold.
Yeah, no.
Things are going to shit in every direction. And
it's like he basically came out of a coma to see his kingdom's going to shit, and no one bothered to try and pick it up.
Oh, also the Rohirrim got fired.
It's like, yeah, your main defenders aren't there anymore.
Yeah, whoopsie.
And you did that yourself, and you have no memory of it.
Yeah, so I imagine if he's not in the best state of mind to be like defending all of his people, life or death. like literally a week after this happened.
As chat has said, the dog saying, "This is fine," meme with all the fire behind.
Yeah. So like I'm more sympathetic towards his circumstances.
It's I understand where he's coming from. I understand why he was doing what he's doing. That changes nothing about my frustration at the man at the time. It's like, yes, I get it. You came out to a shit show.
But then
that doesn't mean you have to put the man trying to help you down, being like, what else would you have me do, man?
And that makes it all the more satisfying for me when the elves do show up and they defy his, like, where was Gondor when the Westfold fell? And it's like, actually, the old alliances are being honored, and you should have more
it's like,
and that's
like
Aragorn's point. He's like,
my whole thing with his comment about that is, where was Gondor when the Westfold fell? Well, how was Gondor supposed to know when you weren't reaching out being like, hey, I need help? Because you were in a mindfuck coma. Gondor can't read your mind and be like, hey, this is going on. We need to go over help when you're the leader and you're not reaching out. And no one was allowed to reach out in your stead either.
I can imagine Wormtongue climbing to the nearest mountain with the signal and a stack of wood for when they are supposed to call for aid. It's just like,
He would.
He would.
Like, just up there pulling a Denethor, being like, we don't need this. We don't need to call for help. It's fine.
Fires the signal keepers too. Sorry, guys. We're outsourcing your job with AI. What? That's Saruman. He just invented it in his tower, actually.
It's like he took. I mean, Saruman basically took the pretty sparkly effects that Gandalf sold in the Shire for giggles. and made it go boom in a bad way.
Yep. They both took the same thing that was made in explosive powder. One used it for joy and happiness, and one used it for terror and destruction.
Yeah, and it was such a shock because, like, that was... The gunpowder was Gandalf's thing, and Saruman just took it and twisted it. Which, if you think about it, just kind of... stays in line.
I will give credit to Wormtongue for almost being the accidental hero when he brought the candle so close.
That would have been great. If only. If only Saruman hadn't been paying that much attention.
Just blows up more thing.
Just blow it all up, man. Solve the entire problem.
We should lobby Standing Stone to change the canon of the game with that. Hey, this wouldn't even be the first time they have in this canon someone blowing up a castle, because Galadriel does it in her.
Yeah, no, and she is very in your face about it. She even has you stand back and everything. She's like, I'm taking this down. Also, coils on Ken Poof if you wanted to send him a tell. Get that one in the kin.
Oh yes, Ken Puff.
Yes, he's on Ken Puff.
Is it slash tail?
Yeah, slash tail. But it's like, yeah, no. There's so many great points in the storytelling. This game. In Lord of the Rings in general, that's just like... It's great storytelling, even if it's frustrating as a viewer, because it's like, we know this is the wrong way to go. We can already foresee this not working well. And we probably need to get out to Arch it at some point.
Yes, that's the last step. Is before I turn on D9, I'm gonna get to Archet. But I still don't have the prologue done here.
Yeah.
So I got to do that first as well.
I need to pick up a prologue in general.
Yeah, you also still need to pick up a prologue. So you actually have more work than I do.
Yeah, it's like I started in Mossword. The prologue there is very different than the traditional prologue.
Oh yeah, I should put that in my bio that this is edit. This is an alt Well, I messaged him, but I didn't get anything.
Yeah, he's just now marked AFK.
Oh, great.
Yeah. The other officer on is Sindri.
Slash tell. I don't know how to spell that.
Didn't say.
There, thank you.
Thank you for the excite sound, Red. I appreciate it. Agtash is over there being like, the stone of the tortoise isn't bound to character, that's bound to account. That's not the stone of the tortoise we're talking about.
Oh, what the heck?
Huh.
I'm sorry. Can re-invite. I accidentally closed the window.
You want to know what's even better? They said welcome in, bro, even without you being brought in.
I'm so good at this game, I'm telling you.
It's almost as if you haven't been playing it for a
Like
decade
1,000
or more.
hours. I haven't been playing it. I haven't even played it for a year.
Oh god. Yeah, it's
I
totally
just-
not like
I
you've
just-
sunk time into it at all.
There.
There we go. Yay!
I managed to do a thing.
Oh my lord.
I haven't even turned up the difficulty yet. It already feels impossible.
Hey, I will always take credit where I can get credit and be like, I've done it since level 1. I didn't even really die all that often between level 1 and 10. Even doing it solo. Like, yes, I did die. I didn't die that often.
Okay, I guess I gotta go back south. Talk to Langless.
Oh, there's there's Coil now.
Wait,
Was
is he
that?
here?
Yeah, he's talked in the kin chat now.
Oh.
That poor guy is still stuck in one place. Just over there jingling away.
Greetings.
Fuck it. It's still on dim. You need to go to Thrasty's Lodge. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's where the ranger is.
It is. I was updating my biography.
Yeah.
So they know I'm an alt of the Glumbert. Of the bear. Is it Dweeland he's at?
Thrasty's Lodge. So there's not one directly to Thrasty's Lodge from
Well, I
there.
put it in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Player notes? Where are player
Character.
notes?
On the kinship panel, go and select yourself and click note.
Wait, on the kinship panel.
Yep. Social kinship. Select yourself, note.
Note. There.
Oh, right. The prologue starts by this guy all the way in the back.
You may be of service to me.
Huzzah.
Yay! Progress! Ha ha ha!
Progress has been made.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart. Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
It's going through now and gonna do the prologue real quick.
I've changed my title to Disciple of Blades.
Woo! Honestly, I'm gonna be so excited to have the minstrel title.
Disciple of Song, I think that would be.
Yeah. There's
probably
apprentice and disciple.
Yeah, Apprentice is the one you can get at Fearless 1 and 2. Or Adventurous and
Yeah.
2. Sorry. And then you get both.
Then there's account wide, and it's like, oh look, I can have this on Bentley now too.
So I want to go to Cone. Wait, no, I don't want to go to Cone. I want to go to New Zealand.
I don't know why I checked my map. Checked my map to see where you were at, and it's like, wait, no. You're not there. We're not in the group. I can't just check to see where you're at.
Your service and your families. Come and stay a moment, friend.
I'm back. I'm not even gonna worry too much about doing a bunch of the questing in here in this area quite yet.
Not much reason to unless they have a rep reward we need.
Why would I do that when we can just buy all the things?
I don't recall a rep item from a faction that I really would grind them out to get before. Well, I guess Return to Bree is the first one, and then when you get to Rivendell, you can get a out of combat run speed necklace or something.
Thorin's Gate is the one that you would want, because that's the one that starts you with a faster goat before Moria.
If you don't have Journeyman riding yet. Or is it faster than Journeyman riding?
I forget about Journeyman riding. But it's still it gets you a goat for in Moria.
Yes. Because otherwise, once you get to Moria, you have to...
You still have to work a bit more.
Yeah, you got to get all the way to Dolven View, and then get a decent rep with, I think, the guards?
Either the guards or the miners, one of them.
Yeah, one of the two, and then you get a goat that's like 135.
Yeah.
But if you have Journeyman, it's the 168 goat. Perfect.
But it's also if we do it right, you can come back and go up into Sarner and do, while you're doing the deeds in Sarner, you can pick up all the rep items you need to just max out your Thorn's Gate.
I go to the Ice Reef mines for Thorn's Gate rep.
Ice Reef mines?
Yes. It's a dungeon with a whole bunch of dwarves in it and other enemies that they give rep on kill.
I've never done that.
I think it's a level 50.
I've quite literally have almost always gone up to Sarnor
The sorrows of the
to complete the deeds there. And I just accidentally collect all the rep items while I was doing. While I'm doing the deeds there. Just side effects.
Faster. I had for once decided I wanted to get max rep with specifically those doors, so I was like, all right, I'll do this.
Yeah. I think I still have enough rep items stashed for the Men of Bree that I could just go in and magic myself to kindred with Bree. Even right now.
Start the game.
Start the game.
Haven't done a thing for them. Like our shit's still burned to the ground.
Like I haven't touched anything about it, but you know, they think I'm the best person in the world. They have legends about me.
You walk into Combe, they throw a party just because you showed up.
Yeah.
By the time you're done with Staddle and headed to Bree, they've got an entire like Roman military triumph ready to go.
They have a parade in my honor the entire way along.
Yep. Alright, finish this quest. Talk to Langlos and rescue Averthal.
That is a instance.
Yes.
I was gonna be like, if you need help, let me know. But you've not popped yourself up yet. Ah!
Yep. I'm still.
Yeah. I get to run back up to the goblin area. Kill Pomperush again.
For like the 5th time.
Yeah. This is a...
Like, why won't you leave me alone?
I'm still salty from when I first started playing this game 18 years ago.
You already took my lunch money and my shoes. What else do you want?
Revenge!
I don't even respawn with them anymore. Just go away.
No. It is quite literally. I get salty about him from fucking 18 years ago because he was so hard back in the day.
Well, don't worry. So,
yeah. Oh, you bitch! You rooted me.
I just realized that rooting me won't matter because I will. I'll show you.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, no. Maybe that's why this isn't too hard for me. Because this is just like Lotro back when it first came out in my brain.
You know the old ways.
Yeah.
I was there 3,000 years ago, Gandalf.
I stood upon the ruin of the mountainside. I watched man fall.
I like that one of the primary missions you first have to do for Galadriel and Celeborn is like, you find Gandalf's hat.
So we don't know where he went, but we know his hat's around here somewhere.
Yes. in his hat. That's good enough.
We don't need the man himself. Just find his hat. He'll show up to find. He'll show up for his hat if you find his hat. We just need you to bring the hat so we can tempt him here.
Yeah, that'll bring Gandalf out of hiding.
Just some. It's just the sixth sense of the wizard. Like he knows when someone touches his hat.
Yep. Please open the gate. Yes, I know you called to have strength for the coming battle. Oh no, I gotta talk to him.
Oh wait, you're not on the boat yet. You're roaming up the side of the mountain. I thought you were down in the port already. Because you said you were talking about going and rescuing the elf, and it's like, oh yeah, you'll go out onto the boat and you'll rescue him, and he'll be like, oh yay, you saved me.
You know, I'm not nearly that cool yet.
But no. Pomparush! I'm here to murder you again!
Alright, this is done. Talk to Legolas. Talk to Zvanner.
Alright, I need a couple more defilers.
Oh, I'm about. I think I'm about to go into that quest.
Yeah.
Really close.
Yeah, because it's quite literally a you run up the side of the mountain and they're like, no, he's not here! Ha ha ha! We're so evil, you fool! You'll never catch him in time. It's like, oh yeah. Yes, Red. Murder. Murder again. Why would I not murder the goblins? The goblins don't deserve to live. Always death to the goblins. The only time when they might survive is in Goblin Town, and that's just because there's so many of them. Yeah! It's like you can kill all of them from one side to the other, and by the time you reach the other side, there's more.
There was one when I was way over leveled. So the first time I went to Goblin Town, I walked in for like the first 2 caves, and I was like, I'm not doing this. Like, screw Bilbo and his buttons. He can find them himself.
They've been in there for like 50 years. They can be in there for a while longer.
Yeah, so and then I came back at like level 150 and I'm doing it. And I found someone else who was on level, like trying to go through and navigate. But they were doing the, I want to finish Goblin Town, but I don't want to fight the goblins, so I'm just going to run for it.
Oh god!
Got, like,
that's
20 goblins following them. So I come behind and just AoE taunt and kill them all.
That's certainly a choice in Goblin Town.
Yes.
Oh god. But
so, yeah, whenever they'd stop, they'd just get overrun. So I would just come in and swipe them all to death. That was fun.
Dear lord.
I even invited them to group and they're like, no. I'm like, I just saved you like 5 times. I don't care.
They were probably thinking you were some kind of creep following them around. It's like, dude.
I was gonna make friends with all these goblins. You killed them.
You're not even trying to kill the goblins. Just let me kill them and give you credit for them. Increase your Slayer deeds.
Yeah.
But no! What's more is, some of the buttons only have a chance of dropping on the goblins you kill, so...
It's wonderful.
Oh my lord.
Wait,
The sorrows of the Eldar
I reached Virtue
are
Cap.
never
What did I
ending.
do?
Will you lend me your ear?
Some of the quests give you virtue.
Oh, well, I know, but I was wondering which one I did. It was scouting the Dower Hands. I discovered their location.
Yes.
They only have 4, but now I'm 5 of 5 on wit.
Yeah!
And now it's
Progress.
auto-filling charity. I don't want charity, do I? No.
I don't know what I want. I need to hop on Lant Lily and double check my healing.
I'm wondering if I just go complete glass cannon. Like, I don't need resources. I don't need tactical mitigations. I don't need hit points.
Do it. I can keep you alive. Fuck it, let's go.
Oh, until I die in a single hit.
No, this is why you hang out back behind the healer.
I'm trying to see if there's another virtue that's that highest status, just more finesse rating. I don't think there's 2, but I'm gonna check anyways. There's one that determination is agility.
Wisdom is also finesse. Valor.
Where's my? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's got finesse is the second one.
Confidence is also finesse.
Yeah, confidence might be the right one. Well, probably, yeah, confidence or valor are both really good. I think valor. Critical rating. Not that I'm gonna get a lot of criticals either, but it is the hope of the Red Hunter to get crits.
Yeah. Confidence is crit rating finesse. Valor is physical mastery, finesse crit.
I think having physical mastery is a priority. Like, I'm gonna get less crits than you normally would anyways, so relying on me just having damage to deal.
And then wisdom is will, tactical, and then finesse. Which might also work because will increases attack mastery and crit anyway.
Do I benefit from tactical mastery?
That's how hard you hit.
I thought it was physical mastery if using a bow.
I don't actually know for sure then.
I'm gonna.
That might be a double check.
Yeah, I have a physical mastery of 170 and a tactical of 21.
Okay. So will might be will might still be good because it does increase your crit rating, along with the tactical.
I currently have a will of 2.
That just happens to be my might stat right now.
My might's a 5. Oh no, it's the captain.
Megovanen. Stay a moment.
Physical master increases melee and range damage dealt by you, so yes, I need physical.
Okay.
Just according to the description on the stats.
I mean, that gives me the same description. Increases physical and range damage. And then the tactical mastery increases tactical damage and healing.
Yeah, so I'm,
like what is tactical damage?
Non-physical.
I really wish that they would have actually said that instead of just going, yeah, you know what tactical is. Like, no, treat me like I'm stupid. What is tactical? Yeah, verify before you commit.
Physical mastery increases physical melee damage and physical range damage dealt by you. That's what the wiki also says.
Sometimes I wish these people would just treat us like we're idiots and we don't know what words mean. Like, I know I'm smart and all, but sometimes I wish I could be treated like I'm stupid. But sometimes I just feel stupid.
It's also the thing that
Greetings to you.
Well, it gives me more physical mastery.
You may be of service to me.
And it says that I'm supposed to be doing agility, so I'm gonna go with that. And if I'm wrong, well, there you go.
I mean, agility would work too. Which is also tactical mastery, crit rating, and finesse. That's what you get from the agility that you don't get from the will, is the finesse.
I don't...
Will is... Will increases the mitigations. Along with the...
Sadly, my will... Maybe I'll find gear for it. My will is just a 2, so for now I can't do a whole lot about that.
Yeah.
But I've got maxed out wit to give me my finesse. It's fine. It's all fine.
You just need to up the finesse right now. That's the only concerned part.
That's what I'm waiting with bated breath for him to finally finish the prologue. It goes on and on.
So you say, as I'm already almost caught up to where you're at.
I gotta talk to him. Well, maybe it feels long because I did half of it, and then you showed up and we spent like 2 hours just doing Slayer deeds.
I mean, the little bit that we've been talking, I'm already out to the dwarf camp to go find Arglichin again. Ah! Sauron, don't shoot your laser beams. That's bad. You know you shouldn't fire laser like that, man. Oh my lord. There he goes again.
Do you have a permit for that international doomsday weapon?
You know he doesn't.
Yeah, the Department of Supervillains doesn't have it on record, so we're gonna have to confiscate it.
Also, there's a lore master by the name of Dacini, the undefeated out here. She made the elf guy go away. Like, sir, I needed that elf man. But yes, no. Why would the Dark Lord have a permit for his own weapons? He's over there thinking that he makes the rule no matter what. Why would he make a rule where he has to register his own weapons? Then he can't surprise everyone with it.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Huh.
The guy's level 15, so he's got the out of combat run speed buff.
If only. I want my elf man. Aha, there he is.
May Gavanen.
Oh my god, what is my luck with the Sauron laser beam lately? good thing, isn't it?
No, I'm not. I can't keep up with him. So he's killing all the goblins I need to do for the quest.
Oh.
Well, I guess that means you will definitely do it faster. There's a second person behind me.
Do circles without catching the attention of that dwarf. Oh my god, laser beam!
I guess so.
That's valid.
I can't beat the popularity of the game.
The middle of the night and the game's populated.
Like with new players. Like, I'm gonna make a new account like 3 a.m. Let's go.
That would be one way to do it. No, it's all those European players going, oh, well, now I have this character, I should hop on here and actually use this character.
Alright. It's been a blast. Thank you very much.
Happy to have some playtime with guineas. Especially a 5.5 hour stream of playtime.
It happens. It happens.
I think I'm just gonna flop over dead, because that's just gonna be the quickest way of getting out of here.
And if you're unconscious, you still need to go to sleep.
Yeah!
Alright. I will
Yeah,
see
bedtime.
you next week.
Oh, hey, this was even conveniently located to get me back into town, which is where I needed to go. But yes, no, we will see you next week. I look forward to doing more playtime. You go have a good night. Stay safe out there.
Bye.
Bye-bye. And as much as I want to say no, I want to keep going, I do know that I need to go to bed.
Hail, friend, and well met. You may be of service to me.
You.
Like, I do know that I need to get my prologue out to...
What do you need? Might you lend me an ear?
I need to get these guys situated. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get myself to the instances, and I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it there, because that's a, oh look, I need to do instance. So I will probably hop on and do a little bit of this tomorrow, or stream tomorrow. And I don't know how much of it is going to be working on Daylily, and how much of it is going to be working
What
on
can I
Lent
do for
Lily.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Yeah, because that's prologue. We're gonna log out Daylily there. And hopefully, be able to do that without much issue on our own. Oh. This is we hop on here. We're going to take a photo of the traits on the healing. Of course, have I been doing any of this? No. I've not been doing any of that the way I should be. Healer set. A photo of that. I can be like, yeah. Snap a photo of that one. So that I can be like, yeah, no, this is what I need. And I was right, I did need honesty for that. Alright. So I have that. Pretty much done. None of those are. But we're gonna call that there. Okay. Yeah, no, it's bedtime. Ugh, I need to take Doggo out real quick so she can go potty. And I'm gonna crash. Which is, ironically enough, about the same time that I'm supposed to be getting up and being functional for work. So I'm completely managed to fuck over my sleeping schedule for the past couple of days. Because I want to stream. So, tomorrow's stream is probably gonna be early start. It's either gonna be an early start or a late start, or it's either gonna be an early start or it's gonna be a late start, early end. Because that's gonna be I'm gonna give myself only a certain amount of time and a time limit. Because I need to make sure that I don't fuck up my sleep schedule entirely. But that's it for today. Thank you all for hanging out and vibing with me. And until next time, stay safe. Don't die. Most of all, have fun. Bye-bye.